Super Los Angeles, wind 240 at 10, runway 25 left, please.
Just before 3 p.m. here, back in Los Angeles, California. Welcome, everyone, for another awesome day of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Super Tuesday. We are starting off the Super Tuesday the correct way here on May 6, 2025. Hello, everyone. I'm Plane Jockey Kevin back here at Imperial Hill. Little nighttime plane spotting action going on here tonight. We have a lot of action, including two A380 Supers, one landing on the north, one on the south. Let's head to the north. Lufthansa flight 452 coming in from Munich. Next arrival on runway 24 right. Qantas flight 11 coming in from Sydney. That A380 Super heading here to the south side. We'll be arriving on 25 left. Also just had the second KLM flight coming in from Amsterdam, flight 603. Just touching down here on the south side.
KLM 603, just confirm, just hold 25 right by Lima. Yes, sir, good reheading.
Also have the flight heading back to Vienna, 777-200ER with Austrian, and that special livery. Looks like it might be taking off here on the south side. KLM, the 777-200ER, wearing the KLM Asia titles there. We'll be heading to the Westgates. So we wait for that A380 touchdown there on the north side, 24 right.
857 Los Angeles, Quebec, crossing by 25 right, hold short, or by 25 left.
That Austrian special livery, the Johann Strauss 777-200ER. We saw that last Friday, high atop the H Hotel. It's looking good for a south side takeoff. It's sitting there in the alleyway between the Tom Bradley International Terminal and Terminal 4. Just turning on its taxi lights. We'll see where it heads. If it makes a left-hand turn onto Bravo, that means it's staying with us here on the south side. Of course, we have the King and the Queen already sitting there. Tom Bradley, the Lufthansa 747. That should be taken off here within the hour. And of course, the Emirates A380 Super will be taken off next hour. All right, let's see what this Austrian 777 is up to over here. Should be staying here on the south side, but you never know. As we wait for the Qantas A380 Super to arrive here on the south side. More than likely we'll head over to the Westgates. All right, looking good. There we go. I showed you this livery for the first time on Friday, high atop the H Hotel last week. Johann Strauss. It's the same livery on both sides of the aircraft. Of course, the My Austrian, which was the 777 wearing the music notes and whatnot. We saw that on Sunday. That livery has now been taking off. This livery just being put on this aircraft earlier at the beginning of this year. So fairly new for us here at LAX, since we just had Austrian come back for the season just a few weeks ago. And there she goes, making that left-hand turn onto Bravo. We'll head to 25 right here on the south side. Of course, the 2 days, Rudy's not with us. For the 2 days we've had this 777 here at LAX. All right, we'll let that head down to 25 right. Next arrival on 25 left. Qantas flight 11 coming in from Sydney, Australia. Likes to arrive here on the south side.
1950 Los Angeles Tower traffic, we'll cross downfield to the 25 right. 25 right, left away, 938, 950. Iconic 151, lock on the tower, you ready?
Not a bad way to start off our Super Tuesday here on Airline Videos Live. Already starting off with two supers. Ita, the A330 Neo, now pushing it back from the north side gates of Tom Bradley. More than likely, that will head up to the 24 left for a north side takeoff. Yeah, you got two A380s rushing to the international gates. Of course, this A380 wearing the older livery.
Left 25 green on top, only 25 right, and then taxi, and then straight ahead to the right. Atlanta, cross 25 right, straight ahead. Iconic 151, wind 2309 on that paper, with 5 left, take off. Alright, 25 left, surface, take off.
There we go, look at that. Super Tuesday, two A380s all marching to the gates of Tom Bradley. Look at that. That is why we love LAX. Currently two A380 Supers on Taxiway Lima. Like I mentioned, Qantas, at least when we've been live here at Imperial Hill, we have seen the A380 head to the Westgates. It might be heading there again today, though. It might be heading to the older part of Tom Bradley as well. We'll see. I think there's my thumbnail right there. I think there's an A320 Viva Aerobus heading to Guadalajara, flight 511, sitting there on Lima, blocking the Qantas A380. And there, it's like the A380 is spitting out that A320. A320 now heading over to Taxiway Kilo. Get out of the King's way. All right. Qantas now continuing. More than likely will make that left-hand turn heading into the Westgates. Viva's like, sorry. Let me get out of your way. I don't want to be stuck between two kings. United 757 taking off 25 right.
That was 4916 on that Docker with 255.
It's always a cool shots. Two quad jets on the same runway. They want another quad jet as we wait for Austrian to take off here on the south side. Korean Air Flight 101 coming up from Seoul. 9-year-old 747-8 Intercontinental next to arrive on the north side. Austrian number 2 for takeoff here on the south side. We'll head to the north side. The Korean Air Queen, short final for 24 right. Also have a Northern Air Cargo, converted 767, 300 ER, lining up to 5 left here on the south side. if it was me or no.
With the ILS 25 left.
All right, stand by 1 second. All right. Qantas heading into the Westgates at A380 Super. All right, you're gonna lose audio for a second.
Right, and the ground please.
Guys, I'm doing my best with the audio. You've got, forget about it. I'm not going to explain it. It's the computer. Yeah, you know what? I guess I'm going computer shopping tomorrow.
511, 124.010, that's 17 on app Docker, with T5 right, good for takeoff.
LA2? If that, something's up with the RAM. What's that?
Okay, 55, one more, back up.
better now. It's all better now. I replaced every cable, turn on and off the audio board, and lo and behold, it was the computer. So, like I was saying, I think Kevin needs to go buy a new computer tomorrow now. I think this one's had it. All right, as we continue on here. Really didn't miss anything. We do have a LATAM cargo 767. Looks like it's going to be taken off on the 25 left. It's always the last thing to check, isn't that right, Joni? As long as we don't miss anything. Though the audio was kind of screwed up for the Austrian, but what are you going to do? All right. LATAM cargo 767 rolling down 25 left. Alright, let me jump back on camera here. Hello everyone, I'm your plane jockey Kevin back here at Imperial Hill. Sorry about the little brief interruption there. As we continue on, little Nighthawk action here tonight, so stick with us. Sit down, relax. Let me do all the work for you here at LAX as we witness the Lufthansa 747 checking everything out before it heads up to the north side. Next takeoff here on the south side, Alaska Airlines flight 1301 heading to Seattle, a 737 at max 9. ITA number 2 for takeoff on the north side, flight 621 heading back to Rome. Lufthansa Queen now heading up to the north side. Of course, we have our friend Leda Tater up in the ATC control tower. Contact a little departure. The Queen now making its way up to the north side. Heading from Taxiway Kilo over to Lima, and then we'll make a right-hand turn onto Echo. You out of here? All right, we'll have a good flight. What flight are you on again?
SQ 35 tomorrow.
35. That's the first one going back. Okay. All right. Well, enjoy your 16-hour flight. Yeah, fingers crossed. Friend Mike flying back on Singapore flight 35. 16-hour flights around that A350-900. Our legend Shane with the $550 super chat to Big Bell. Thank you so much, Shane. Shane says, hi, Kevin. Thank you for giving us Nighthawk. Hope you and Charlie have a great evening. Well, thank you so much, Shane. Appreciate that awesome support. Oh, boy, someone's got a birthday on the horizon, don't you, Shane? All right, well, happy early birthday, Jane. Thank you so much for your awesome support. Hope you're having a great week. Yes, and Nighthawk here, which is one of my favorite places to do Nighthawk, here at an Imperial Hill. Some of the shots are beautiful. It's a little dreary tonight, not the perfect night. Hi, how's it going? I met you before, right? Yeah, Mario, that's right. Where did I meet you at? Stand by 1 second. It's Ita, the A330 Neo, heading back to Rome, flight 621. Queen is still making its way up there to the north side. Where are you from again? Germany, that's right. That's right. Oh. No, we got our 24-hour cameras probably caught you. Yeah. Cool. No, we'll be back on Friday up at the H Hotel. When do you fly out? Oh, tomorrow, okay.
Next week.
Tuesday. We'll be live Tuesday.
Yeah.
Same flight? Okay. Okay. Yeah, next Tuesday. Did you get, did I give you a goodie bag the last time? Did I give you a goodie bag the last time? Here's the new updated goodie bag. It's shrunk a little bit. All right, Lufthansa Queen making that right-hand turn onto Echo. They're heading up to 24 left. Well, we started today's broadcast with 2 supers, one arriving on the north side, one on the south side, followed by a Lufthansa Queen, Korean Air Flight 101. This Lufthansa Queen now heading up to 24 left. Certainly a king and a queen show here so far. Of course, Qantas, the A380 Super did, and this has been happening heading over to the Westgates. Next takeoff here on the south side is American Eagle SkyWest, flight 49 and 27, heading to Tucson, Arizona, CRJ 700. Hope you guys are all having a great week so far. You guys enjoying our new cartoon? Our new cartoons on social media? Seems like most of you guys are. I thought, you know what, let's try something different. We've had the same look for our social media notifications for years. Let's change it up. Let's make it interesting. In fact, I wasn't going to mention this. In fact, there is one. There's one of those cartoon characters on shopavl.com. Let's see if you can find it. I won't tell you what it is or where it is, but it's there at shopavl.com. It's me, a cartoon character of me. Let's see if anybody of you guys can find Mr. Cartoon Kevin at shopavl.com. How's that flight heading to Tucson, Arizona? This flight coming up from Houston, Texas. United Airlines flight 2460 is 737 at MAX 9.
Good evening, it's at 8:20.
Lufthansa Queen heading to 24 left there on the north side. Should be taking off here very shortly.
820 tower speed, your discretion now. You can put all the way back. Routine runway inspection will be
Condor in the Blue Sea livery. Flight 2080 coming up from Frankfurt. The A330 Neo just 18 minutes out.
We'll expect the landing clearance in about a mile.
And that will be a north side arrival.
Alright, go to cross. 15 right, over ground 5, United.
4 o'clock, contact.
Flight 40 coming in from Zurich. This 777 at 300 ER, just 25 minutes away. Also be arriving on the north side. 24 right.
Crossing by 25 right, and then ground 175.
Hotel to Hotel 5, cross 25 right over the ground, Scala 44.
Did anybody find what you're looking for at Shop AVL? Denver Aviation with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Denver Aviation. Says hello, Kev. Is tonight Nighthawk? It sure is. Tonight and Friday. I'm giving you 2 nights of Nighthawk here this week. Friday will be high top the H Hotel. Today, one of my favorites here at LAX, Imperial Hill at night. I'll be wearing my sunglasses at night. No, I won't. Then I can't see anything. What's up? Heading down. 25 left, checking it out. Renette says she found it. Katie says stickers. Yeah. I'm just trying it out. We thought we had the idea, Charlie and I were discussing last night. Wouldn't it be fun? By the way, as Charlie's here, Charlie will put the headsets on a little bit later, a couple hours from now. Charlie and I were discussing last night, because we started doing the social media stuff, that wouldn't it be kind of fun to create some stickers or some designs recreating certain things that have happened here on the channel in the last 4 years? And I thought, well, first one, no doubt, Holy Moly. So there you go. You can find the Holy Moly sticker, mug, magnets. There's more coming soon. Not everything's on there just yet. But that's a good idea. Good idea there, Charlie. The Valaris in the eye. We love LA. Saw this aircraft on Sunday. Should be a south side takeoff coming up. Sarah, the real deal, with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Sarah. Nice shirt you got there, Sarah. Brian Kane, and becoming a platinum member once again. Thank you so much, Brian.
Speed up down to Alpha 7, please, left there, and then we're going to put that about 2 miles.
We'll go expected 820.
On the island. 2577 also tower tax. We'll hold it position with 2 times 0, 1 0, and then 2 times 9.
I don't know if I noticed on my feeds on YouTube, there was a video that popped up yesterday, and I was like, what is this? There was an American 737, I don't know if it was a MAX 8 or an 800, that was parked out near the H Hotel near the Eagle's Nest. If you guys know where that area is, American parks a lot of their 737s, A321s out near the H Hotel overnight. I guess this tow truck driver was coming in to either tow away, I think it was a tow away of, I believe it was a Sky Chef's truck like this that had tipped over, clipped the 737. And it was making its rounds on YouTube yesterday. I think probably a lot of you guys saw that. And I thought, well, when did this happen? Did our 24-hour live cameras at the H Hotel catch the action? So I did some investigation. That apparently happened in early April. So it's about a month-old video that they popped on YouTube last couple of days. But it sure is getting a lot of views. So in case you're wondering when that happened early April. So it wasn't something that happened in the last week. I know, Allison. How did we all miss it? You know why? I think it probably happened overnight, in the overnight hours. Early morning, late at night, or early in the morning, or at some point, and we probably never saw it. It was probably dark. Air France, the 777 at 300ER, heading back to Paris, heading up to the 24s there on the north side. Yeah, I believe the plane hit the truck, not the other way around. The plane hit the truck, but the plane, there was nobody on board. I believe it was just being towed, as they normally do in that area, being towed over there for overnight or whatnot. So there was nobody on board, but the plane did hit the truck, not the other way around. But apparently the plane's been repaired and is now flying, so not too bad of damage for the American. I believe it was the 800.
Tower 3446, and then Docker with T409 and with T5 right, clear for takeoff. Doctor, T5 right, clear for takeoff. 277, lock on tower with T5 right, last week.
That's flight coming in from Chicago O'Hare, flight 3008. This is the 737 at MAX 8. Next takeoff, a flight headed to Eugene, Oregon, Embraer E175LR, SkyWest, Alaska SkyWest, flight 3446.
324, lock on tower T5 right, last week.
For this Volaris A320 to start its taxi here. So we were gonna go to SFO, San Francisco, today. We were gonna leave this morning, do a test stream or a regular stream up there this evening, and then do an early morning stream on a Wednesday and come back. I looked at the 3 hotels that are near Bayfront Park. That's where we normally stay. Just under $800 a night. That's not including $40 a night for parking. So well over $800 a night for one room. Of course, Charlie was going with me, so that's 2 rooms at $800 a pop. And I said, there's no way, there's no way I'm going to go spend that amount of money. When we went there 2 weeks ago, we were paying about $125 a night per room when Rudy and I went back up there a couple weeks ago. That is fine. The most I will ever pay for a hotel room, which was up in Alaska, which is prime time television up there during the month of July. That's their busy season. $400 a night for one room. That was the most I've ever paid for a room here on the channel, and I cannot for the life of me pay $800 for the same room that I had $125 just 2 weeks ago. So I made the decision. I said, not worth it. We'll go. I think Charlie and I have discussed we are going to go the week before we go to New York. So it's the week before New York. Last week in May, we're in New York. Midweek, the week before, we will be in San Francisco. The prices are back down to somewhat normal in about 2 weeks. So plan for SFO. 2 weeks? 2 weeks. In 2 weeks, then we'll be in New York, and I believe that Rudy and I go back to SFO the first week in June. So you're gonna get SFO plenty of times in the next few weeks. So tonight I thought, you know what? I'll make it up to you. I'll give you some Nighthawk action here from Imperial Hill.
So it's 4887 on that Delta with 260 at 11
I think for the most part everyone was fine with that decision, I think. So there's a lot of people are questioning, Kevin, what hotels were you looking at? $800 a night? I'm looking at the map. There ain't no $800 a night. What are you looking at? Guarantee it was $800 a night. All right, moving on. We do have Condor in the Blue Sea livery, the striped livery, flight 2080, coming in from Frankfurt, the A330 Neo, 2 minutes out via north side arrival.
Horizon 2485 on our Docker with 24012, 55 right, Westjet 563, Los Angeles Tower, at Gulf, cross number 25 right, cross number 25 left, and taxi straight ahead.
Suzanne Thomas becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Suzanne. Skybri PSP gifting one Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Skybri. And our friend Nancy Needles, Nanny. Needles, Nancy. Nanny Needles, Nancy gifting one Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Nancy. Thanks, Brandon. It's fine. It's totally fine. We'll go in a couple weeks, and we'll take you to JFK, and then back to SFO. And I promise one of those times, probably the time that I go back with Rudy, we'll make sure that you're all aware of what's up. So here's the difference. I think when we go up in 2 weeks, that will be midweek. When we go up with Rudy, I think it's over the weekend again. So just keep that in mind. So it's different times of the week in case you want to come out and say hello. I know, Calvin. You know, I thought about that. Calvin's talking about the room rates in Honolulu, Waikiki. I said, I don't remember seeing any hotels in Waikiki for $800 a night. And a lot of people were saying, well, that's just San Francisco. And no, it's not, because we've gone up there plenty of times. I think the most I've ever spent at that hotel outside of Bayfront Park is, geez, $250 maybe, $300. I think that's it. So I've never seen prices that much. All right, Condor A330, the blue striped, coming in from Frankfurt, next to arrive on the north side. South side takeoff for this A330. Of course, it's wearing my favorite blue. Delta 767, 400 ER, taking off 24 left. Take that back, that's a 300. Oh, that looked like a 400. The Delta 767 taking off to JFK, flight 991. Up next is the Volaris heading to Guadalajara. It's an A320neo, flight 1715 in the We Love Los Angeles special livery. Reed 172 with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Reed. Says, I will watch Nighthawk and AVL wherever you are. Curious, do you have a favorite spot for Nighthawk? H is a personal favorite. The H is some of the best because I can get a shot of downtown Los Angeles. If it's a really clear night, we could see pretty much a lot from high atop the H Hotel. I think H probably at number one. Coming in at a strong, and I mean a strong number two, is here at an Imperial Hill. Now, if it was it's a little hazy, a little gloomy here today. The great shot is this shot right here of Kilo and Century City there, though we can't really see Century City too well here tonight, so I don't know what the shot's going to look like, but that's one of my favorite shots is the lights of Century City behind Kilo. I love it. Frontier A320 Neo. What do we got here? Oh, Billy Goat. Isn't he cute? This plane coming in from Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. Cliff. Oh, the Mountain Goat. Sorry, did I call him a Billy Goat? The Mountain Goat. Flight 3211. So what we got going on here in Los Angeles in terms of the weather? It has looked like this since Saturday. I think Saturday. This is what we call May gray. Yeah, thumbs down. And then we go into June gloom. June gloom is worse than this. May, see how it's gray? See how it's like a darker gray? June is just a hazy white gloomish. May is May reminds me of Michigan winters. Actually, I'm going to crawl under the sheets on the bed and never come out. Alvinor 0293 with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Alvinor. So it's an interesting question I have. Which aircraft has a tighter turning radius, the 747-8 or the A380? That is a really good question. I can't remember which aircraft is longer in size. I believe it's the Queen. The 747-8 is longer than the A380, at least the A380-800. So if I had to say, I think it's the Queen, but that's certainly probably something you can find on Google. If I had to guess, it's probably the 747-8. You know that? The turning radius? Who is the tighter turning radius? The A380 or the 747-8?
Oh, that's a good question.
Yeah. Well, the Queen's longer than the A380, right? Yeah. So I would assume the Queen. Yeah. Bigger? Okay. Yeah, I'm going to say the Queen. Okay. Joe's right on that. The Mass Fogger with a $10 super chat says at Mellow Mushroom. So can't hear. Just shout out to the best airplane streamer, and the Oscar for the best cinematography goes to Kev. Well, thank you so much. Enjoy your time there.
I left 25 left. 3454 tower, only 25 left for the land.
Got a lot of blue going on there. This Condor pulls into the Westgates. Virgin Atlantic Flight 8 heading back to London Heathrow at A350-1000, number 2 for takeoff on the north side. Also British Airways Flight 282 heading back to London Heathrow, 777-300ER. Looks like it's parked on the north side of Tom Bradley. That either will head there to the north since it's already on the north, which I'm sure it will. United A321neo, this flight coming in from Chicago O'Hare. This aircraft delivered in March of this year. Pretty new aircraft. There you go, Linda. Linda Kavinsky. Sorry, Linda Kavinsky. There in Chicago. This A321neo's calling your name. Loading up that Lufthansa A380 Super. Virgin Flight 8 heading back to London Heathrow, now rolling down 24 left there on the north side. Swiss Flight 40 coming in from Zurich, a 777-300ER, number 3 for arrival on the north side. Be following United Airlines Flight 935 coming in from London Heathrow, 787-9 Dreamliner. And Emirates Flight 24 coming up from Paris, 777-300ER. 11 minutes out. Could be a soft side arrival here on 25 left. Coming up. Genby Plane gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Genby. Let's see what else is going on. Charlie flew in, and we'll ask him later on camera how his flight was yesterday. I believe it was a 737 MAX 8 that he flew in from Phoenix. It was a packed plane. Before he even left the ground, the flight crew captain says, too much turbulence in the next 45 minutes, so no drink service. Boo-hoo. Charlie says that's happening more than often on Southwest. Did you ever feel turbulence? It looked like you guys went through a storm. One time. Yeah, it was like out near, it's like on the border near Blythe. It looked like there was a storm out that way. So maybe it was true. Charlie's like, well, I don't know. I said, well, Charlie, we're flying JetBlue at the end of the month. We'll get our drink service. We'll get our drink service. This time, Kevin, if you don't get your drink service within 40 minutes, don't complain about it. See what happened to Rudy? He got, upgraded Here's Mosaic. I don't know how it happened. Yeah. How am I going to get Mosaic? Brandon, what's the quickest way to Mosaic? Get the credit card? Or you just have to get all the points and start adding them up. Is there a quick way? Beep, beep. Adam asking about the A380 parked at the Westgates. Adam, I think that's the gate for the A380 now. We saw that happen a couple weeks ago on a Sunday show for the first time, and since we've been here at Imperial Hill, it's been going to the Westgate. So I think that is the gates that they utilize there with the A380 for Qantas. You honking at me? Speaking of A380s, Asiana Flight 204 coming up from Seoul. This A380 Super now just 18 minutes away. Of course, it's Super Tuesday. Blue Dragon Who with the $5 Super Jet. Thank you so much, Blue Dragon Who. Says hi, Kevin Mons and the AVL family, using AVL for therapy since my mother passed away yesterday at age 87. She also enjoyed watching your shows. Thank you. I'm so sorry to hear that. Condolences to you and your family. You're in our thoughts, Blue Dragon Who. Just landing here on the south side of flight coming in from Vegas, Alaska Horizon Flight 2014, an E175 LR. This thing, you telling me this thing is long range? Even if it can go long range, do you want to go long range on this one? Really, a lot of people have said, Kevin, the E-Jet is really nice. Stop dissing on the E-Jet. I got to get myself on the E-Jet. Air Canada Flight 792 heading to Toronto, a 737 MAX 8 heading on down for a south side takeoff. British Airways Flight 282, the 777-300ER, the flight heading back to London Heathrow. Looks like we'll stay on the north side. United Airlines Flight 935 coming up from London Heathrow, 787-9 Dreamliner, next arrival on the north side, followed by that Swiss Flight 40 coming up from Zurich. Looks like Air France heading here to the south side. We'll arrive on 25 left. Did you guys catch the Delta A350-900 that blew a tire, I guess, on takeoff in Sydney, made it all the way here to Los Angeles? Beautiful buttery landing here on the south side, 25 left. All captured on our 24-hour live cameras, and for the first time, I was able to go in and take control of those cameras. And we followed the A350 as it headed off onto Hotel, closed down the south side, two south side runways for about a half an hour as they had to tow that A350 to the gate. All played out on our 24-hour live cameras here at the H Hotel here on the south side. So
Sure, if you want to. Yeah,
glad everyone was okay. It was a little nerve-wracking for your plane jockey Kevin, because that's the first time I've taken control of those cameras and tried to capture the emergency. I had about 5 different windows open on a laptop computer, and you had to have them all in sight so you could toggle one thing and hit another thing and do this thing and that thing. Reminded me of my days back in TV news. The rush of adrenaline to make sure you get the shot. Swiss Flight 40 coming up from Zurich at 777 at 300 ER. Next arrival on the north side. CBS News Network reached out, wanted that video. I'm laughing because I'm not surprised. And I forwarded the email to the agency, and of course the agency said, we responded. Of course, no answer. Crickets. Once again, the media just doesn't want to pay. They want me to hand over my video so they can go make money on my video. Ain't gonna happen anymore. Quite the tail line up there.
770 tower runway 25 left, clear to land.
Got that Air Canada. So I have a question, and I see Rudy. Rudy, you're in the chat. And of course, I was going to ask everyone in the chat, because we were trying to scratch our head because we were talking about the new cartoons that we want to turn into stickers here on the channel. And we want to document things that have happened in the last 4 years here on the live show. Of course, the first one we thought of was, well, holy moly, everyone remembers that. That's an easy one. We're trying to pinpoint Rudy. Is there one moment in the last 4 years, Rudy, I'm asking you, Rudy, is there a moment in the last 4 years that just stands out that everyone will remember? To you guys at home, is there a moment, and I'm talking about just Rudy. I could be involved in it, but it's mostly about Rudy. Was there one moment in the last 4 years, first thing that comes to your mind? Oh, I remember when Rudy, that happened to Rudy, or Rudy this, Rudy that. Let me know.
Saying
chipmunk. Chipmunk. Oh. Rudy's like, I'm going to be known for chipmunk. That's it. That is a good one, though. Rudy could be surrounded by chipmunks. I've already got the design in my head. Rudy's like, really?
People are saying dream.
Well, I said that yesterday, the Dream Lifter. Rudy said I didn't think of a chipmunk. This is the Air France 777 at 300 ER coming in from Paris.
024, taxi hotel, Quebec, crossing
Oh, St. Martin, yeah. St. Martin, that's a good one. Crying for the Dream Lifter, dancing on the beach for his birthday. So there's a lot of great moments. And maybe Rudy getting sandblasted at St. Martin. I think that's a good one too. But I do like Rudy being surrounded by chipmunks. I like that idea. Sorry, Rudy, you're getting multiple designs. is officially the top of the hour once again. Just after 4 p.m. here in Los Angeles, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX Plane Spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Super Tuesday here on May 6th, 2025. And I am your Plane Jockey Kevin here at an Imperial Hill. Thanks you guys for tuning in for this late afternoon, early evening show. Nighthawk coming out here tonight, so sit back, relax. We got you covered here in Los Angeles. That's the United Dreamliner flight coming in from London Heathrow, now heading over to Terminal 7 here on the south side. All right, so let me ask you, besides the holy moly, is there another moment in the history of AVL that you think of Plane Jockey Kevin? Is there a moment? Charlie said, what about Cookie? I said I could have this giant cookie chasing after me along Lincoln. Would that be a funny cartoon? A giant cookie chasing after me. That is Swiss Flight 40 heading to the gates of Tom Bradley. We do have British Airways Flight 282 heading to London Heathrow, 777-300ER, lining up 24 left on the north side. Debbie says, the cheese plane? Really? You think of me and the cheese plane? Boy, oh boy, the cheese plane. Yankee Tangy, John Zoller. Oh, John, by the way, I got your email. It has been fixed. I don't know how that happened. I apologize for that. John Zoller says, Yankee Tangy. Yeah. Trent says, for older folks, a cookie chasing you would be better than a tomato. Well, I don't think I've been chased by a tomato. All right, Swiss stayed up there on the north side as Speedbird taking off there on the 24 left. Anyway, I think we'll find. You guys are liking the whole cartoon thing, and I thought, well, what a better way to recreate some of the scenes in a cartoon fashion here on AVL that we can all remember the craziness, the crazy moments, the happy, the sad, all those great moments here on AVL in cartoon style. What do you say? Jaden with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Jaden. Says, does Kevin have his star card so he can fly? Oh, you're talking about your new driver's license. Yes, I've had that for just over a year now. Thank you, Jaden. Skybry PSP back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Skybry. It's just noticed the A380s always make a left turn into the gate, never a right. Condor made a right. Oh, you're right on that. And that may be the reason, Skybry, that Qantas is landing on the south side. Though, Qantas did arrive on the north side on Sunday and then came around on Papa, made a left-hand turn on the Lima, did not, right? Am I remembering correctly? It did not make a right-hand turn from Lima into the Westgates.
759, expected departure from runway 2 for Bennett Foxtrot. 759, hold for the runway 259.
Oh, yeah, we should Gotta make a cartoon of Later Tater, right? The possibilities are endless. Queen Creek 2020 with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Queen Creek. Says I was on a late Southwest flight and the pilot said turbulence, no drinks, and there was no turbulence. I said as I got off the plane, wow, that turbulence was heavy. Yes, was heavy. Yes, there have been a lot of flights. Is that a thing going on with Southwest? I wonder. Of course, the flight from Phoenix to LA is not a very long flight, so I get it. If it was a little bit longer, they probably would say, you know, we're going to delay service to a little bit longer. But I think that storm was halfway between Phoenix and LA, so that makes sense. That was EVA Air Flight 12, the 777-300ER flight coming in from Taipei, arriving on the north side at 24 right. Still can't get over all the blue and the red tails here. Kind of beautiful. Joni with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Joni. Says now we need the coloring books. Kid and us older kids would love it. A companion to the stickers. Coloring book. Really? All right. We'll do our best on that. All right, Asiana Flight 204, the A380 Super, next up on the north side as we continue our Super Tuesday here on the south side, A350 SAS, flight coming in from Copenhagen. Let's head to the north side. Believe it or not, this is our third A380 Super arrival in just the last hour. Certainly won't be our last. We still have Speedbird, the British Airways A380 Super, flight 269, coming in from London Heathrow. Crossover to 5 right here on the south side. Ronald back with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Ron. This is, how about when Later Tater showed up? Key lime, stop. Are you streaming from SFO tomorrow? No, we canceled the SFO trip because of high, insane, and I mean insane, hotel prices up there. So we decided to just stay here in Los Angeles. We'll be heading up to SFO in about 2 weeks. Then we go to New York. Then we go back to SFO. So you got double SFO coming up very soon. Hi. Oh, you know. Well, I know. This is what we call May Gray. How long are you here for? I think it's going to be 80 by Saturday, so it's coming. Oh, tonight? Oh. There you go. Looks like SES maybe heading it to the Westgates. Let's head back To the north side, another United Dreamliner, now short final for 24 right. Kind of a cool afternoon. It's going to be heating up by the weekend. I think they're calling for 80 degrees as the high on Saturday. Upper 70s for Sunday. Certainly feels like winter here in the Southland.
Florida 1716 tower, runway 25 left, clear to land.
That flight was coming in from Shanghai, flight 199 on the 787-9 Dreamliner. Not quite sure what this Frontier flight is doing. This flight will be heading to Houston, Texas, flight 1756, an A321neo. This aircraft brand new, just delivered in March of this year. Alaska Airlines flight 1147, heading to Seattle, a 737 MAX 8. Heading to the 25s, as well as ABX Air. I take that back. That just arrived. North side of Virgin Atlantic, flight 141, A350 1000, coming in from London Heathrow.
Just hotel stuff. Another 1221 Juliet, crossing with 25 right, ground 475. Crossing 25 right, Juliet, ground 475, and then 1221. Alaska 1331 on ILS 25 left. 1331 tower, only 25 left for the land. ILS 25 left, Alaska 1331. 1147 tower, only 25 left.
United 757 at 300, touching down here on the south side. This flight coming in from Honolulu, flight 1221, a 21-year-old 757 at 300. Trance will be up there at SFO. You know, actually, Charlie and I were kind of going through YouTube today, and we were checking out some live streams, other airports, whatnot. And there was one up there at SFO today. And if you guys notice, when I go to SFO, I have two microphones, one pointing at the one runways and one pointing at the 28s. Some of you guys say that's too much noise, Kevin. We can't hear you talk. I say you can never have enough natural sound, especially at SFO. That's why I'm always turning it up. But I do watch some of these streams from SFO, and you can barely hear any audio. SFO is all about the sound, especially when you're that close to the ones. I said, turn it up. So we'll have plenty of SFO coming in within the next 30 days. Eva heading to the southeast corner of Tom Bradley. And Asiana, the A380 Superflight 204, about to make that turn onto Taxiway Kilo. I said Charlie and I were doing a little market research. A little board meeting. We're doing a little market research this afternoon.
That's 1147, contact departure.
More heavies on the way in at Cathay Pacific Flight 882 coming in from Hong Kong at 777-300 ER, number 2 for arrival on the north side. Hawaiian Flight 10, the A330-200 coming in from Honolulu, 4 minutes out, be a south side arrival. Another United Dreamliner, this one coming in from Hong Kong, Flight 802, number 3 for arrival on the 787-9 Dreamliner there on the north side. Starlux, Flight 6, coming in from Taipei, A350-900, 17 minutes out, also a north side arrival. Finnair Flight 1 coming in from Helsinki. This A350-900 just 24 minutes away, running about 25 minutes ahead. Original scheduled arrival time for Finnair Flight 1, 5:05 p.m. Estimated now at 4:40 p.m. Network, I've heard about all the issues going on there at Newark. Boy, oh boy.
Oscar 1331 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75. At Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75, Alaska.
Asiana Flight 204 making that left-hand turn now, heading into the gates, joining the other two A380 Supers already sitting there. Of course, we would have had 4 A380 Supers sitting there at the gate, but the Qantas Flight 11, the flight coming in from Sydney, parked at the Westgates. Todd with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Todd. He says, would you ever do a show from Charlotte? I'm going to say that Charlotte is not on our top list. I've seen some streams from Charlotte, and I feel like we're still too far away from the aircraft.
A couple minutes before you can depart, reference your flow time. But when you do depart, expect only 25 right.
Cathay Pacific, the 777-300ER, short funnel for 24 right. By the way, a week from Monday, May 12th, we do have a live stream from an airport, airside access, by the way, from another airport here in Southern California. I guess at this point I could probably tell you guys where we're going because it's just over a week away, right? Allison, what do you think? we can say what the airport is at this point. It's close enough. Right? How's it going, Rita? Doing good? Yeah, you thought we were in SFO, didn't you?
Frontier 1061 exit to the right and then join hotel westbound. Sorry, right at exit, join hotel westbound.
Oh, Allison says no. Computer says no. Computer says no. All right. Well, then I'll leave it at that. Though I think on Sunday I can tell you. I'll tell you on Sunday where we're going. Sunday we'll let you know on Sunday. I'll tell you on Sunday. I think I could probably tell you on Friday. I could tell you on Friday, couldn't I, Allison?
This is Tower Skyler 6229. Returning ILS runway 25 left.
6229, tower runway 25 left, turn on.
25 left, turn on. 6229.
Exit at 857, next arrival, run a 7-mile final. 12, runway 25 left. Line up and wait.
Is she said yes on Sunday? What about Friday? You got nothing? Got nothing, Rita? Oh, I'm sorry. Here, that should be better.
Tower.
No better? All right.
1061, go to Bravo 17 and hold for the runway 25 right. Bravo 17.
All right, so I'll let you guys know on Sunday where we're going. Anyway, it is airside access. It will be a late afternoon evening stream. The stream will be from 5 p.m. to 8 p.m. local Pacific time. 5 to 8. Could go longer. Could start earlier, but that is the planned start time. 5 p.m. But it is airside access at another airport here in Southern California.
1061 at Bravo 17, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
At Bravo 17, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
Hawaiian Flight 10 coming in from Honolulu, A330.
68, expect departure from runway 25 right at Foxtrot.
Of course, this flight will head to Terminal 6. Since they moved Hawaiian from the Westgates over here to Terminal 6 to be closer to Alaska, which is actually a great benefit for anyone flying Hawaiian. You no longer have to walk that whole distance after checking in at Tom Bradley. Thanks, Trent. I always run it by the mods. The mods know best. Kevin doesn't. Mods know best. I think that's a new t-shirt. Mods know best. Carolyn with a super chat. Thanks so much, Carolyn. Jesse Gibson with the super chat. Thanks so much, Jesse. Watching while at work all the way in Australia. Well, have a great day at work. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for your support. Darren with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Darren. Says, greetings again, Mr. Kevin and Mons. Looking forward to Nighthawk. Great to be back. Thank you so much, Darren. Yes, Nighthawk is about about 3 hours away still, so we got plenty of time for Nighthawk. Going in for the long haul, so sit back, relax, as we always say. Of course, a lot of you guys will be watching Nighthawk probably in your bed with your TV on your dresser. You guys like that? Mods know best. Charlie, write that one down. Mods know best. Just writing it down. All right. Thanking NASCAR News Kids to say, Kevin, you are the main reason why I go to plane spotting. I would have never been into taking pictures of planes without the inspiration from you. Keep it up. P.S. Great camera work. Well, that is awesome to hear. So Hawaiian A330 will head to Terminal 6. We got the big queue, the A350-1000, the flight heading back to Doha, flight 4740. The Emirates A380 Super, flight 216, heading back to Dubai. That always has a chance as a south-side takeoff, only if it's heavy enough. SF Cathay Pacific, the 777 at 300 yard, making its way over to Tom Bradley.
Double back in a hotel and go for the taxiway golf stay.
Hotel for the golf stay with East Coast.
That's at 968, going to prevent a Fox Stop, super takeoff.
So they keep that right off contract.
7 and 0, going to prevent a Fox Stop, 9 up and late. Visit 397, contact departure.
Speaking of A380 Supers, our next A380 Super arrival, British Airways Flight 269. The flight coming in from London Heathrow. This A380 Super now just 59 minutes away. Cathay heading over to Tom Bradley on the east side.
Visit 968, contact departure.
So the big Q should be heading over here for a south side at takeoff as the Emirates A380 Super should be heading up to the north side. A friend John Seller with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, John. Since went to Philadelphia on Monday for the first time in over 5 years, and police chased me within 5 minutes of stopping to see the planes. No AVL visit for Kevin. I feel like we're never going to leave LA at this point. Charlie, write this one down as well. Another, plane spotting is not a crime. Write that one down. Plane spotting is not a crime. Yes. My first question for you, John, were you legal? Parking-wise? Or were you parked along the side of the road? Were you in a place that you were okay to park at? Or did you give them a reason to give you a hard time? I don't like to hear those stories. Jeez. Carbonado, I did get your email. I always say, if I don't, you don't get an email back from me unless there's a problem with it. So your t-shirt that you won has been entered. It is on its way. So I should probably say that again. I've said it a few times. If you guys do win any merchandise here on our shows on Sunday, if you don't hear back from me, then that's a good sign, because if you do hear back from me, then there's a problem with an address or something like that. So if you don't hear back from me, you're good to go, and you should have your merch within a week, 2 weeks. Delta 767 at 300ER, touching down here on the south side. This has a sticker of the Andrew Young.
472 tower, 125 left for the land. 25 left for the land, up to 472.
Coming in from Honolulu, flight 422. Next takeoff here on the south side, United Express, SkyWest, flight 5744, heading to Salt Lake City in the E175. Air China Cargo, flight 1070, heading to Beijing on a 777 freighter, lighting up. We'll have a south side takeoff coming up, as well as JetBlue, flight 124, heading to JFK. It's an A321.
124 and Doctor, runway 25 right, take off.
Should be seeing the big Q head over here to the south side. Dylan Meredith with the awesome super chat. Thanks so much, Dylan. Says my guesses for the mystery SoCal airport are either A, Burbank, B, Santa Monica, or C, Long Beach. Am I close? I cannot confirm or deny, but I will say this. Not even close. That's all I can say. Thank you, Dylan. Kevin, with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Kevin. Says the 24-hour AVL stream. I love it. I saw my parents take off on KLM flight 602 to Amsterdam earlier today. I came by Imperial Hill hoping to meet up with the AVL and Kevin. I miss you by 2 hours. Love the stream. We'll try to stop by on Sunday. Of course, I'll be here. Rudy will not be here on Sunday. Charlie will be here as well. But yes, thank you so much. We love the AVL 24-hour live streams from high atop the H Hotel. This thing's always working hard, 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Working a lot harder camera-wise than your plane jockey, Kevin. David Fisher with a $20 super chat. Thanks so much, David. Says, hey, Kevin, too bad about the hotel situation near SFO, but LAX is still fantastic and all the shows are great. Might do a plane spotting trip to LAX and SFO in a few months to see some A380s and 747s. Well, those are both great choices if you want to see A380s. We get a little bit more 747 action here at LAX because we do have a lot more cargo action. Though they do have the Lufthansa Queen there at SFO. They do not have the Korean Air Queen. We've got 2 of those for a short time. They will be replacing one of those 747s back with the A380. SF flight heading to JFK. The big Q heading down to Taxiway Lima. We'll be heading here to the south side, 25 right. Starlux, the A350, next arrival on the north side. The flight coming in from Taipei. And the big Q making its way over from Lima to Taxiway Kilo. We'll make a right-hand turn onto Kilo. Emirates should be heading up a little bit, making a left-hand turn onto Lima, and then a right-hand turn onto Echo.
Make 642 tower, 125 left for the land. Land runway 25 left, go 472 at Lima, crossing 125 right, ground point.
All right, Emirates heading over to Lima. We'll make a right-hand turn. Got that Air China 777 freighter now pushing back onto Taxiway Alpha.
That is 1464, contact departure.
1464, switching departure.
Ox 88 at Quebec, crossing 125 right.
Finnair Flight 1 coming in from Helsinki, the A350-900. 8 minutes out will be a north side arrival. Norse flight coming in from Rome, Italy, flight 411, 787-9 Dreamliner, 13 minutes away. Now pushing back the Qantas A380 Super, originally flight 11 coming in from Sydney. That will be towed over to the Qantas hangar and then will be brought. I'm not quite sure if this one, there is another one that's sitting outside the hangar. One of these will be brought back to Tom Bradley during the course of our broadcast. A NASCAR news kid asking, will we be in Boston? But you'll be going to Boston in June. Yes, we'll be going to Boston this summer, though I think it's July. July, I think, is Boston NASCAR news kid. I'll definitely keep you guys updated as we get a little bit closer. Big Q, the A350 1000, making that left-hand turn onto Bravo. We'll now head to 25 right. So got double A380 Supers, both on Taxiway Lima. Emirates still up there, now making that right-hand turn on to Taxiway Echo. What a day for Supers here on Super Tuesday. John, have a good night.
42, turn right at Hotel 7. Also, 88, cross 25 left and proceed to parking, traffic 4 out.
UPS flight 2900 coming up from Louisville, Kentucky, 767 to 300 yard, 37 minutes away. FedEx flight 3736 coming up from Indianapolis, Indiana, 767 to 300 freighter, 35 minutes. Also, Coletta Air flight 9705 coming up from Toronto. It's a 747-400 freighter, 38 minutes away. So we have a lot of cargo on its way in here to LAX as we get closer and closer to Nighthawk territory. We're still about 3 hours away before we will release the Hawk, though it is kind of cloudy at night here tonight, so maybe the Hawk will get released a little earlier. David Greenwald with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, David. Says, love the shows. Met you all at JFK last year, heading out to LAX weekend of June 6th. Hope to see you all at the Hill during the Sunday show. Maybe I'll even shine the light as I land if you're doing a Friday show. Now let me think about that. June 6th. Rudy, are you still in the chat? June 6th, I believe, if I'm not mistaken, that is the weekend that we're heading up to SFO. David. Well, let me confirm that, David. Appreciate your support there, David. Our friend John with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, John. Says, hi, Kevin. How you doing? Got a friend over first time at view of the stream. How about a jockey cam shot so you can see the equipment? Hope all is well with you. Well, if you really want to see behind the scenes, certainly tune on over to the behind the scenes camera. But hello, welcome to the stream. I'm your plane jockey Kevin here at an Imperial Hill. Will I wear my sunglasses at night here tonight? Find out a little bit later. They are towing a Moss Air Cargo A330, and this is an old passenger plane, as you can see with those windows. Love the livery on Moss. Now that is an Incheon Colin design, if you've ever seen one. Of course, the tail, just as cool. It's like a lizard tail. Isn't that cool?
3250 tower, runway 25 right, line up, wait.
25 right, line up, wait, tower 3250.
Finnair number 2 for arrival on the north side. Emirates making its way up to the north side. KLM flight 604, the 777-200 ER wearing the KLM Asia livery, lighting up. Should be pushing back, sitting there at the Westgates. I believe it is now pushing back. Do have United Airlines flight 923 as 787-9 Dreamliner heading to London Heathrow. Should be joining the big queue. There's another heavy takeoff coming up.
Drive 326 right behind that heavy jet under tow. Alpha 7 left on Alpha. Traffic will depart the runway. Clear it. Back to parking. All right, we'll taxi to parking with you. We'll left at Alpha 7
Heading
behind the heavy.
back to the north side. Our next arrival on runway 24 right. Finnair flight 1 coming from Helsinki, A350-900. We do have that Air China 777 freighter. Seconds lining up. Runway 25 left. That is the closest runway to our cameras and our microphones. If you like it nice and loud, make sure to use the turn it up emoji. If you're a member of the channel. Got that 777 freighter. Now rolling down the 25 left. Lots of cargo on its way in. We'll be arriving here on the south side, including that Kalena Air Queen coming in from Toronto. So it looks like LAX went into one of the gates on the west side of the Westgates. That's why we never saw it taxiing here on the south side. That is the KLM flight 604 heading back to Amsterdam. Next takeoff here on the south side, American Airlines flight 2241 heading to Chicago O'Hare, 737 MAX 8. Should be followed by the big queue. Qatar Airways flight 740 heading to Doha, A350 1000. The Emirates A380 Super lining up on the north side. Darren back with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Darren. Heard that starting tomorrow, May 7th, you need a real ID to enter TSA. Do you need it to board both domestic and international flights? That's now there's some something going on. It was on the news today. Yes, tomorrow you do need the real ID to board domestic flights, but if you have a passport, you don't need the real ID. But there was something that came out today. Did they push it again?
There is another type of driver's license that's allowed for international travel.
Oh, international, it's a whole different story. Wasn't there something on the news today where they pushed it, the deadline? Oh, okay, so it is tomorrow. Apparently we were watching, what were we watching, Fox 11? So one of the newscasters said that they pushed it, delayed it, but I don't think that's correct. I say this, you can never go wrong with the passport. Just get the passport. If you get the passport, that's good for international and domestic. I'll be honest with you. I got the real ID on my birthday. My license needed to be renewed anyway, and I said I'm just going to get the real ID. I knew I was going to have to get it at some point, and it was the easiest. It was the easiest ID I think I've ever gotten in my whole life. Was the real ID. So just do it. Just do it. Though I think the lines are going to be long. I think a lot of people procrastinated to the end. Though they delayed that multiple times. Remember, it was around the pandemic you were going to have that.
71 Mike Charlie Tower, runway 25 left for the line. Little left, 25 Juliet, cross runway 25 right and ground. Sorry, 44 Bravo.
Very cool. Finnair Flight 1. That's true. Rudy has a good point too. Give yourself some extra time if you are flying domestically tomorrow, because I think there's going to be plenty of people that have no idea that they need this. And going through TSA, it sounds like TSA has a plan to deal with that. They will pull you aside and deal with you in another way. I know it sounds scary, but I don't think it is. But they do have a plan. Keep the lines moving. All right, Emirates heading back to Dubai. Norris crossing over 25 right. That usually heads to the Westgates. Warren says now you have to be at the airport 3 hours early for domestic for the people that don't have the real ID. Boy, oh boy. Here, I thought I procrastinated. It's good to know there's people in the U.S. here in the world that procrastinate even worse than I do.
747 Hotel, Quebec, Quebec, hold short 35 right, Delta 747.
Vanessa, she got her real ID 4 years ago. Well, wasn't it? It was 2020, I think, was the original deadline. Mike says they'll let them fly, but these people will be subject to extra security.
United 2615 RNF Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, RNF Docker, 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff, United 2615.
All right, Norris heading to the west side of the Westgates. A Delta 767-400 ER just touching down here on the south side. Coming in from JFK, flight 747 on the 767-400 ER. The original deadline was 2008 for the real ID. 2008? Really? United A321 Neo flight heading to Chicago here, flight 2615. Next stop, Frontier Buttercup, the Utah Prairie Dog livery heading to Las Vegas, A321 Neo, followed by United Airlines flight 923 heading to London Heathrow, 787-9 Dreamliner. The Simi Valley Passes, the real ID law was passed in 2005, 20 years ago. And we're talking about people that never even got it? Boy, oh boy. Boy, that, nothing goes by quick and the government does it. 20 years ago that passed, jeez. KLM Flight 604, the 777 at 200ER, and the KLM Asia heading up to 24 left. Oh, Chip says he needs to renew his global entry in the next 3 months. How long does global entry last for? How long does global entry last for? 5 years? Yeah, you just got it. So 5 years? Is it 5 years? I just got it last year. You're telling me I have to redo that in 4 years already? Jeez. In seconds I was in the office. Looks like the 767 still waiting to cross over. Will now cross over. Global entry 5 years. All right, so 4 years from now I gotta go do it all over again. I've only used it once coming back from St. Martin. There really wasn't much of a line coming back into Boston that day, so I don't know if it saved us any time. I'll tell you what the worst thing, going down and collecting our baggage and then getting stopped by the police down at the baggage claim. They stopped Rudy and I. We looked suspicious, apparently.
And 143, runway 25 right, 25 right, line point, American 143.
Next takeoff is United Airlines Flight 1252 heading to Vegas, the 737-800, followed by American Airlines Flight 143, a flight heading to Honolulu, A321neo, KLM Flight 604. Audio is cutting out. I'm not hearing any audio cutting out on my end. I refreshed your browser. We had audio issues earlier, but I'm not hearing anything. Yeah, if you're having audio issues, more than likely it's a YouTube thing. So just hit the refresh wherever you're watching. So they took that Qantas A380 sitting outside. It looks like it's heading inside the hangar. So more than likely, I think we have 3 A380 Supers over there. I know there's one on the east side of the hangar. It's probably the one that we'll see towed back here to Tom Bradley. KLM. Flight 604 heading back to Amsterdam, now rolling down to 24 left on the north side. So I'm going to keep it on this shot. It's not too often we get the shot of the A380 heading into the hangar here.
Number 1 Alpha Victor, Arnett Piper, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
Yes. I'm trying to remember where we're going to be. We might be at the... British Airways Flight 280, a 777-300ER flight heading back to London, popping up on the radar. Should be pushing back here shortly. They'll also be pushing back the Korean Air, originally Flight 11 coming up from Seoul. They'll be towing that to the remote area here of LAX. Got that Colette Air Queen coming up from Toronto, Flight 9705. Just 23 minutes away. We'll be arriving here on the south side. Speedbird, that A380 Super coming up from London Heathrow, Flight 269, and now just 35 minutes away.
1 Alpha Victor, contact departure.
Oh, departure 1 Alpha Victor.
Air Lingus, Flight 69 coming up from Dublin, A330-300, just 1 hour and 9 minutes out. Qantas, Flight 15, the A330 coming in from Brisbane on the One World livery, 1 hour and 1 minute away. All right, so that is not A380 on the west side of the hangar. So there's one on the east, so there's 2 A380s, 1 787 there at the Qantas hangar here at LAX. Watch that tail. That door is all the way up. $757 Chip with $5 super chat. Good to see you, Chip. Says Kevin still planning on a Nighthawk at the H on Friday. Yes, Chip. We'll start once again at 3 o'clock on Friday, high atop the H Hotel. Another Nighthawk night. We'll see you there. So double Nighthawk in 1 week. Tonight, Friday. Guys are going to get spoiled for Nighthawk. Speedbird now pushing back. They already pushed back the Korean Air Queen. That will be towed over. That will be towed over to the west remote area. And it is officially at the top of the hour time once again. 5 p.m. It is quitting time for everyone working in the office here in Los Angeles, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX Planespotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Super Tuesday. And what a Super Tuesday it has been already here on May 6th, 2025. And I am your Plane Jockey Kevin here at Imperial Hill. Thanks you guys for tuning in here today. Nighthawk action, a few hours out. Till then, sit back, relax. We got you covered. We'll bring in Charlie probably in the next hour. Is that all right? All right, shaking his head. Of course, Rita's hanging out with us here at Imperial Hill as well. Are we going to be ordering burritos tonight? Oh, you don't look too happy about that, Rita. Rita's been hearing too much about my issues with the burrito place. Oh, look at that. They're just going to tow the Korean Air Queen over from the Tom Bradley gates over to the Westgates. Not too far. What do you think? You like it? No. You know what the great thing about that blue is it looks totally different on different angles. You know, if it's hitting the sun or it's in the shade or whatever it may be. Yeah. I like it. I wish they would have done a little bit more with the cowlings, but that's kind of like what they did with the old livery. So. Next takeoff here on the south side, American Airlines Flight 4 heading to JFK, an 11-year-old A321. Will be followed by American Airlines Flight 3224 heading to Vegas on a 737-800. Looks like Speedbird heading to the north side for a takeoff. Flight heading to JFK. Of course, if you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button, feed the bees, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set. Next live broadcast is high top the H Hotel for Nighthawk on Friday. And then I will be back here on Sunday for the big Sunday show. Rudy will be off on Sunday, spending some time with his mom on Mother's Day. Though I do have Charlie here with me, and more than likely I will throw him into the mix throughout the course of the day. Rita, you going to be with us on Sunday? Hey, all right, Rita will be with us on Sunday as well. Denver Aviation, back with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Denver Aviation. Says, how do you get your camera to record for so long without changing the battery? Here, I'll show you. Hold on a second here. Let me see if I have an extra one here. It's actually not run on a battery. It's called a fake battery. And this is something you can get on Amazon. We have Sony cameras. So, you know, the Sony cameras, the batteries are really expensive. And we have a lot of those. And, of course, we go on for so long that we would have to basically switch out the batteries at some point. And if you switch out the battery, then the camera is going to go to black. So instead of doing that, what we have is a fake battery. You see that? It's fake. and that gets put up into the battery slot and it plugs in. Now, is this a sanctioned fake battery by Sony? No. But it works, and our cameras have not melted down in the process. We've been using these for about 3 years, so they work. Nothing's burned down in the process. Haven't lost a camera, and they're pretty cheap. So we plug those into the Jackery units, and that's how we get power to the camera for so long. There's all kinds of different companies that make those fake batteries. Once every while, I'll get a message on the camera that says, "Are you sure you want to do this, Kevin? Are you sure? Sony doesn't approve." I always say, "Yes, I agree. If it melts my camera, so be it." But so far, so good. Nothing's ever happened. No smoke has come out of the camera. Yeah, no smoke, no fire, no sparks, no nothing. And the Jackeries have not caught fire either. So far so good. We're doing good here after 3 years, 2.5 years of using those. Our legend Jane back gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Jane. Awesome support. Thank you, Jane. So Sony does make the fake batteries, huh? I will say this. When it comes to the actual, I will say this. Let me say this. Those fake batteries, it's a must for what we do. Not every situation do you need a fake battery that's running off of with an electrical cord. Though I will say this. I've bought the cheaper batteries for the Sony cameras. I would say do not buy those. Don't buy those. Spend a little extra money and buy the real Sony batteries. They will last a lot longer. They will not fail on you. It may be a little cheaper when you first buy it, but I will tell you, go with the real Sony batteries if you need the Sony batteries. The fake battery, that's a whole different story. But I have not had good luck with the fake batteries, the actual batteries. You know, it's amazing the things that you can find on Amazon. UPS, the flight coming from Louisville, Kentucky is 767, next to arrive here on the south side. Of course, that will go short on us here. We're looking at Terminal 6. That is that A330 with Hawaiian that arrived here on the south side. Flight 10 is sitting there at Terminal 6. Joni with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Joni. Thought the camera ran on your magic. I can do magic till your heart desires magic. No, Joni. By the way, Joni, for the first time, Charlie saw your Kleenex boxes that you sent me, and he laughed and said, "Are those for real?" He thought they were like a joke. I said, no, they're great. They work really well. They're real Kleenex, jumbo size. I did take my allergy medication before we showed up today, and so far I've had no problems. Though I switched and went with Zyrtec, and I think Zyrtec is working much better. No need for your Kleenexes here today, Joni. All right. The second 777 at 300 ER with British Airways heading up to the north side will be taking off on 24 left. Yes, we're asking about DFW. Right now, probably in the fall, October. DFW, I think at least that's what I'm visually thinking. But we'll see what happens. You guys have some crazy weather there in Dallas right now. That is a FedEx 767. Making that left-hand turn on the Alpha 8. Another Frontier A321. Was that? Axel the Exoto? Rita, what is an Exoto? Like a lizard? Look like an alien. Oh, type of salamander. Okay. See? And that wraps up another Ask Rita. Rita has an answer for about 90% of everything. Not every time. So Rita says it's a type of salamander. I don't think I've ever seen that one before. I'm going to create an animation for Ask Rita. Number 2 for arrival is Coletta Air Flight 9705 coming from Toronto on a 747-400 freighter. The Streamliner there in the alleyway between Tom Bradley and Terminal 4, Flight 125, the flight heading back to Tokyo Haneda on the 787-9 Dreamliner. This should stay here on the south side and take off on the 25 right. Also, United Airlines Flight 1170 heading to Honolulu. It's a 777-200. Now pushing back from the gates of Terminal 7. Will also take off here on the south side. Oh, Axolati? That's flight coming in from Mazatlan. Alaska Airlines Flight 1399, a 737-900 ER. All right, the Queen at number 2 for arrival here on the south side, also popping up on the radar. China Airlines Cargo, Flight 5137, heading to Taipei, a 777 freighter will be taking off here on the south side. The Coletta Air Queen, number 2 for arrival on 25 left. British Airways, the Speedbird A380 Super coming in from London Heathrow, just 8 minutes out, will be arriving on the north side here shortly. Interesting. It looks like it's actually clearing up over the ocean. I wonder if it'll actually clear up as we get later into the evening. And I'm going to pan over to the east side here shortly as that Queen is heading to 25 at left.
Delta 3046 taxi hotel Quebec, Cold Shore, like 25 right.
Alright, hotel Quebec, Cold Shore, 25 right, 46.
Split Air Queen coming in from Toronto.
United 5, 4 hours. United 5, 4
Will she go long? That's always the question. Anytime we see a Queen arriving here on the south side, 25 left. Of course, it all depends on how heavy the aircraft is. That's one factor.
Delta 1876 pounds, 33 minutes. Going down, Delta.
With 250
Come on, go long for us.
Delta 3046 at Quebec, front, 25 right, kind of ground, 75 over cross.
Alright, 25 right, Quebec. Correct, cross 5 right, ground, 746.
Alpha 8 is what I'm feeling on this one. I almost could turn off at Alpha 7 right now, and which it might just do. Well, forget about that. There ain't no go long for this one.
705, heading to taxi to South Pad with Dickerson.
South Pad,
Alpha 7 and turn off for this Goleta Air Queen. ANA has still not started his taxi just yet. We'll be heading down to 25 at right. It's also a national, just so you guys know, there is a national Queen sitting over there as well. So it looks like we have 3 Queens. I'm not quite sure where that Goleta Air Queen could be heading right over here just to the east of us. MSC Air Cargo 777 Freighter, a National 747, Atlas Air 747, and now Goleta. And those are just the cargo aircraft just to the east of us. Of course, we can't see Imperial Terminal all the way on the far east, southeast side. Of course, that is where Cargolux parks, as well as many others. So it looks like it's heading in. It will stay over here on the south, just east of us here at an Imperial Hill. All right, let's go check back in with ANA. Still sitting there in the alley. But we do have a DHL ABX Air 767-300ER converted passenger plane heading to Phoenix, Arizona, flight 105. That was the mustard and ketchup 767 that we saw over there. That will be pushing back here shortly. Speedbird number 2 for arrival on the north side. The A380 Super. Lufthansa flight 453, the A380 Super heading back to Munich, now pushing it back for the gates of Tom Bradley. Of course, that will head into the north side. It will be taken off on the 2-4 left. What's up, Gary? My friend Gary Sunken, old news friend. Gary. No, Gary, I don't miss TV news. Gary always asks me that. Kevin, you miss TV news? No, Gary. In fact, Charlie and I were watching the news. Was it last night? And we're both news people. Charlie used to work in the news too. And we just, a lot of these stations have added hours and hours of local news. And they got no news to report on, so they fill it with a bunch of
Snakes in the sand.
Oh, there was a snake in the sand in North Carolina, and it made it as a news story. I thought, what? A snake in the sand at a beach, and that was a news story. And I thought, boy, well, they're really hurting for news stories, aren't they? Oh my gosh, a snake was in the sand at the beach. Not even a venomous. And it sounds like that snake is usually on the beach. I don't know why it was a news story, but it was. But Charlie and I just looked at each other and we're just like, is this what they're doing nowadays? Oh, Allison asking Gary, do you miss TV news, Gary? Gary was a news hound, weren't you, Gary? Gary was always at the breaking news all over LA. If there was something going on in downtown, Gary was on the scene. South LA, Gary was on the scene. LAX, Gary's here. The Valley, Gary, you got around, Gary. A&A still has not started its taxi just yet. Waiting on the British Airways, the A380 Super should be the next arrival on the north side. Sarah, the real deal. I mean, the big deal. I mean, what's the other one?
Really big deal.
The really big deal. With a $10 super chat. Thank you so much. Sarah says, hey, Kevin, if you want to know why I had a memorable time plane spotting today, it's too long to tell you here, but check out my video from today. I was at Plymouth Airport. Can't wait for JFK and Boston. Well, now you're going to have to go check I'm going to have to go check out your Instagram. What a tease, Sarah. Well, I'm glad you had a great time.
Left, hold short, only 25 right, traffic 4 miles on it. Cross 25 left, hold short 25 ready,
All right, we'll go for this one, A380 to the one landing, British Airways, flight 269.
5137 heavy.
Here on this Super Tuesday. Seriously, watch out for those snakes on the beach and on the plane.
American 2032, contact code down to Marker.
Good American 2033, ILS 25 left.
Sorry, check that LA car left 1.
And 2032, United 233, ILS 25 left.
United 233, LA car with 240 at 9er, runway 25 left. Cleared land, heavy will depart the parallel runway.
Clear land 25 left, United 233.
Take the 14 forward and keep it line up and wait.
There's only two tower code 6461.
ILS 3461, LA tower number 3, 25 left, middle line.
Left runway.
Got it, 5134 heavy, at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, hold short, runway 25 right.
Clear Foxtrot, crossing 25 left, hold short 25 right, United 25 left, Tuesday.
Take the 460 fully past the shoreline, turn left, flight at 235, runway 25 right at Foxtrot.
This is Lufthansa Flight 453 heading back to Munich on this A380 Super. Stowing on that China Airlines cargo, 777 freighter should be taking off here on the south side. Also, Moss Air Cargo, A330-200. I believe this is the aircraft that we saw. Possibly. It could be a different one, though. The 3618 also popping up on the radar. Magic Alex Studios becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much, Magic Alex. Looks like ANA possibly heading up to the north side. I was shocked by that, unless it takes a U-turn here. China Airlines Cargo, the 777 freighter now crossing over 25 at left. We'll have a 25 at right takeoff coming up.
That's 5137 heavy, turn left heading 235, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff. 235, runway 25 right, Sector 464, time to click on person. Sector 464, time
to click on person. ANA making that turn. Charlie to Bravo. That a girl. Staying here on the south side. Flight heading back to Tokyo Haneda. Well, maybe. Maybe not. Going from Charlie to Bravo, but not making a U-turn. Still continuing up to the north side. Looks like we had a go-around on the north side. All right, so ANA, it looks like it's heading to the north side. We do have that China Airlines Cargo 777 freighter rolling down the 25 at right.
Delta 1779 left, turn 25 left, clear the lane. United 233 is 25 right.
Lufthansa A380 on the move. Now heading over to Lima. We'll make a right-hand turn. Could be getting two A380s in the same shot. Speedbird heading to Tom Bradley, traveling down, I think that's Taxiway Delta. No, Echo. As the Lufthansa King, they're on Lima. I think we've gotten the shot maybe, this will be the third time today on Super Tuesday. Two A380s in the same shot.
Left 1357 or never doctor, runway 25 right, full length, split thing. Something off 25 right along. Yes, 6 right, 317 double tower at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, hold short, runway 25 right, traffic 4 out.
At the same time, Asiana, this A380 now being pushed back. Not quite sure if they will tow that all the way to the remote gates or just take that over to the Westgates. Okay, I'm not quite sure exactly what's going on with ANA. Now, heading, okay, I have no idea. No idea. Staying here on the south side, apparently. three A380s in the same shot. As Speedbird continues on to Taxiway Kilo, they push back this Asiana A380 Super, and Lufthansa should be making a right-hand turn onto Echo here shortly. Will we get three A380s all in one shot? Just might. All right, looks like an ANA staying here on the south side. The flight heading back to Tokyo Haneda will be heading to 25 at right. Lufthansa A380 now making their right-hand turn onto Echo, standing by for the epic shots. Let's frame that up just perfectly here. They can stop moving the Asiana, please. And no fog. All right, here we go. A380s everywhere here on Super Tuesday. To join the photo op. Don't forget about me.
Take off 25 right, box traffic, start 327.
Speedbird now heading into the gates of Tom Bradley.
Today, just 312. Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75. Cross 25 right, Juliet, ground 35 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
We got that DHL converted 767-300ER heading to Phoenix, flight 105, heading down to the 25, should be taking off here shortly. ANA also heading it down to the 25s, 25 right.
7 heading 777 Taxiway, 777, hold a position up 55 left, 25 left, clear to land, Delta 3215. Take side 327, contact SoCal departure.
Over to SoCal departure, quick strap 327.
Ray with a $7.47 super chat through PayPal. Thanks so much, Ray. This is just saying thank you, Kevin, for today's and all of the stream. So my pleasure, Ray. Thank you for your $7.47 super chat through PayPal. Appreciate that support.
And for American 137 Heavy, I think you got some guys got running pretty close to the bottom of the Bravo airspace ground.
Guys running close to the Bravo?
1739. 1739, continue on hotel westbound.
Next arrival here on the south side, American Airlines flight 137 at 777 at 200ER, coming in from London to Heathrow.
1779 at Quebec, hold short, runway 25 right.
At Quebec, hold short, 25 right.
FedEx 105 heavy, traffic, 6.5 mile per hour, runway 25 left, line up and wait.
Runway 25 left, line up and wait, Airline 105 here.
AVX going to be lining up 25 at left. That is the runway closest to our cameras and our microphones. Of course, this flight heads to Phoenix, rotates pretty early.
Low level 500 to helicopter. Got a 3213, guys, 7 o'clock a mile, low level at 500 to helicopter.
Delta 3213 is looking, and we'll just come out about it.
Aircraft 137 heavy, exit right, going hotel.
Right turn, join hotel, 137.
Delta 1779 at Quebec, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
Hi, Quebec, cross 25 right.
LAX 105, heavy with 2708, RNF hyper, runway 25 left, cleared for takeoff.
RNF the hyper, 25 left, clear for takeoff, LAX 105 heavy.
American 137
All
heavy
right,
at
to flight to
Juliet, cross
Phoenix,
runway 25
converted
right, counting ground point
767 to 300 yard. Next to
Juliet,
take
25
off.
right, and
We're on
ground
the
there,
Cessna
American
25 left. Seems like it's getting a little darker a little earlier here today, or is it just because I have sunglasses on? Is it getting darker? No? Charlie says no. Rita says yes.
Delta 318, Travis Phillips, mile and a half, low level, 500 of police on the company.
Just hopping out of the cloud here, Delta 318.
Right line, their way to the amendment position here, following a super Airbus on the north end.
Towed away that Asiana A380 Super. Looks like it's going to make the long haul to the remote area here at LAX. And the American 777 at 200 yard. This flight coming in from London Heathrow, heading over to Terminal 4 as Lufthansa Flight 453 heading back to Munich rolls down to 24 left.
Plan 46, were you able to back that today?
Affirmative, we got that.
Okay, give us a quick second.
I will expect that to the departure United 2146.
On 125 heavy, fish pull a little tight on the heavy ahead.
Two heavies about to take off here on the south side. The first one will be United Airlines Flight 1170 heading to Honolulu, 777 to 200. Followed by that All Nippon Airways NA Flight 125 flight heading to Tokyo Haneda.
Let me know if you don't have room.
They'll be all following American Airlines Flight 1240 heading to St. Louis and at Old America West A319. This aircraft 24 years of age.
5535 LA Tower with 2508 on the 25 left, clear for land.
So just had Delta Airlines Flight 318 coming up from Boston, an old TWA 757-200. Just touching down here on the south side. This Asiana continues up there to Delta, make a left-hand turn, and will be brought out to the remote area here of LAX.
Cross 25 left, hold 25 right, back back to the departure.
That's Foxtrot, cross 25 left, hold short 25 right, that's Foxtrot.
American 1240 in the 250 Niner, RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right, please take off.
RNAV Doctor, 25 right, we got American 1240.
This Delta A319 coming up from Houston, Texas, flight 3213 will now head up to Terminal 2 or 3 on the north side. There's a sticker underneath the cabin of the 757. We'll zoom in. It's the Yankees playing, isn't it?
Negative, need south of 3906, 5225 left.
South 3906, right there, heavy will depart the parallel, Taxiway, terminal, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, Taxiway 2, south of 3906.
United 2146 and 2508, RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
5 right at Foxtrot, take off on the dock.
And the old America West A319 heading to St. Louis. It looks like United Airlines Flight 2146, a 737-900 ER flight heading to Denver, cutting in line in front of those two heavy aircraft. I'm getting hungry. Are you hungry? Charlie, you hungry? A little bit? Just a little bit? Sometimes it takes a while for it to get here. But we always hope that the driver has the shirt on. That's always high hopes too. Looks like the flight coming in from Boston out there enjoying some sun, well, lack of sunshine at the beach. It looks like those two heavies still not ready as everybody is cutting in front. Also have United Airlines flight at 1700 heading to Newark, a 757-200. They're in line right now, but it might become number 2 for takeoff here shortly. I'm not always hungry, Jody. I stand here on Sundays eating nothing all day long. Rudy's the one that says he's always hungry, not me. You're starting to sound like my mom, Jody.
Right, hold short of the right side. 25 right. Level 3213, calculation after the 25 right,
4934, I left 25
All right, we got that United 777 lined up now. That flight was headed to San Antonio, Texas. American Eagle SkyWest flight 4962 and at Icha. Up next is the 777-200 heading to Honolulu. United Airlines flight 1170. Bronner Smith asking Kevin if you've gone to the Holy Moly location. Allison put it out there yesterday and said, we got Charlie with you. Why don't you head out to Planespotter's Paradise? And I said, maybe, but Allison, here's what's going on. I feel like that location is just not what it used to be. Last summer we had takeoffs happening on 2-4 right, which means those aircraft are right in front of us. Now the arrivals are right in front of us, but in order to get a great shot of the departures on 2-4 left, you actually have to climb up even a steeper hill, and it's not the easiest hill to climb up on. And since I'm still recovering from my arm surgery, last thing I want to do is fall on that arm and start all over again. So I said, no, let's not do that. Honestly, I don't believe in myself. I don't believe in myself. I believe that there's always a good chance of Kevin falling down the hill. I'm a klutz. And sometimes you got to realize that. And just, pull yourself out of situations where you know it just might not be a good thing. Right? I was tripping over cords earlier. So it's probably a good thing I didn't roll down the hill, because I may not ever get back up. All right, A&A now rolling down to 25 right. Flight heading back to Tokyo Haneda.
Cross, 5 right, with Emirates around LAX 55
Cross 25. Alpha 3906 at Julia, crossing at 25 right, kind of route 475.
Julia, clear to cross,
Really good sign. Boop that snoot. Condor looking at us. They're on Lima. The tail to the north. Very good sign. We'll get this as a south side at takeoff coming up.
Low level, 500 feet minutes.
Dimitri. No, let's not create that t-shirt. Trance, you're right. Now, in normal circumstances, I'd probably roll down the hill and be just fine. I have to be very careful of my arm. It's still in the process of completely healing, and the last thing I want to do is screw it up and start all over again. That is not something I want to do. I have no plan on doing it. So for right now, Kevin's keeping it easy. No climbing up mountains and hills, and no rolling down hills and mountains. Make a cartoon about it? What are you talking about, Rudy? What? Kevin rolling down a hill? No, it never happened. So that wouldn't be correct. These are events. In order for things to happen in a cartoon, they have to be events that actually happen on the live stream. Now, Kevin never rolled down the hill, so it can't technically be a cartoon.
I darn near did.
That was a flight to Newark. Sorry, I keep on zooming in into the boop the snoot. Rudy's saying, I see a Plane Spotter Paradise stream coming up soon. Are you going to help us out there, Rudy? Like a 5-man crew is what we're going to need to get all that equipment up that hill. You know, the hill that we went on originally, that was a piece of cake. Though I know I could still technically fall down that hill. That hill was easy. The one that we'd have to get up nowadays, twice as hard, twice as steep. No, thank you. Oh, Rudy's saying just kidding. All right.
The Supers take off and land on 24.
Just because it's such an effort because they can't go down Bravo Charlie, so they have to cross over and take Alpha here, and it's such a big ordeal. So it's just easier for them to kind of just go up. Qantas lands here on the south side now because it usually utilizes the Westgates. We saw Lufthansa land here on the south side on Sunday, which is very rare. But they were landing, or I'm sorry, taking off here on the south side when 24 left was closed down over the summer, which was really nice. If they're extremely heavy, which Emirates is more than anybody else, it will take off here on the south side. But Yeah.
It comes out.
Yeah. All right, good news for Condor. The flight heading back to Frankfurt in this A330neo. Hey, special livery, Southwest, Tennessee 1, landing there on the north side. Condor heading down, taxiway Kilo. Actually happy to actually see anything but the beige. Every time we've been live, it's been beige, 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 beach beige. Let's see those those snoot emojis there in the chat. I don't get to use it too often.
Yeah, American 3201, ILS 25.
American 3201 Los Angeles Tower with 2409, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 25.
Uh-oh, that's not a good sign. A Hawaiian A330 being towed away. That should have been Flight 9 heading back to Honolulu.
With 2409, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Wonder if that got canceled.
Clear to land, left 1441.
So Condor going to stop there on Kilo, and I think they're going to let the Hawaiian A330 pass by. There was also a United 737 on the Bravo, so nowhere to go for the Condor, so we'll stay put there for a few moments. We do have a special livery, Turkish Airlines Flight 9 coming in on the 777-300ER from Istanbul, the biofuel livery. Should be seeing that taken off here on the south side a bit later in today's broadcast. Air Lingus Flight 69, the A330-300 coming in from Dublin, 20 minutes out. Also arriving on the north side. Also on the Pod Airways Flight 106, coming in from Tokyo Haneda on a 787-8 Dreamliner. Also heading to the north side.
Marvel Frogs. 25 right.
Delta A350-900 flight coming in from Atlanta, Georgia, flight 301, now just 42 minutes away. Tennessee 1 heading to Terminal 1 here on the, well, there on the north side.
LA Tower, good afternoon, sir. 628 on the ILS 25 left.
Here, 628 LA Tower with 2509, runway 25 left, clear to land on McCree.
Clear to land 25 left here.
Uh-oh, Bridget C says Hawaiian delayed until 1 a.m. At that point, would you even get on the aircraft? I'd say forget about it. We'll try again tomorrow. It's obviously an issue with the aircraft, possibly. As my good friend Chris Hughes always said about the Hawaiian A330s, if there's an issue with it, just hit Control, Alt, Delete. Reboot the system. Condor now continues its taxi down at Taxiway Kilo, make a left-hand turn on the Bravo.
25 right at you.
Also taking away the Cathay Pacific 777-300ER. We'll be towing that to the remote area here at LAX. Oh, I see why you're not hungry, Charlie. You're eating that German candy over there. Just can't have one piece, can you? No. The stuff Ruben brought us is so good. Charlie's never seen it before. I said, hey, let's take some of this German candy out with us here today. I said, bring 2 bags because 1 bag won't be enough. Is that the second bag gone already? Oh. I'm saving my appetite. Let's head to the north side real quick. A Delta A350. Short funnel for 24 right. Also pushing back that Eva, originally flight 12, coming in from Taipei, 777-300ER.
Right,
also being pushed back. That will also be towed out to the remote gates. The Delta A350 flight was coming in from Paris, flight 291. Turkish special livery, just 4 minutes out, would be a north side arrival. We are approaching the top of the hour, just about 6 o'clock here local time. Bring Charlie into the show here in the 6 o'clock hour.
Zulu runway 25 left.
Canada 793, LAX 12509, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 25 left, Canada 793.
Fairwing 628, exit right, taxi to Juliet at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, and cutting ground at point 75.
Juliet, cross 25 right, ground 75, fairwing 628.
By the way, if you guys would be joining us at the TWA Hotel at the end of this month, live shows the 28th and 29th of May. We do have a discount code you can use, AVLTWA. It's all one word, AVLTWA, a discount code for rooms there at the TWA Hotel at JFK. We'll be there at the end of May for 2 live shows. Many of you guys coming out, hanging out with us. Sure to use that code. Even if you're not coming out that week, you can use it at any time of the year.
We had some original contracts.
19, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait.
25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait, code 6219.
Linda says that discount really helped. I tell you, Linda, it's the best discount you're going to find for the TWA. All right, officially the top of the hour once again. Just after 6 p.m. here in Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX Plane Spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Super Tuesday here on May 6th, 2025. And I am your Plane Jockey Kevin here at Imperial Hill. Thanks you guys for tuning in here. Oh yeah, we got Nighthawk coming up in probably about an hour and a half from now. So until then, sit back, relax. We got you covered. I think we're gonna order some, I don't know, burritos? I don't know, whatever you guys want. Whatever you guys want at home too. Let's order out. Let's have some fun here on a Super Tuesday. Hopefully you guys had a great dinner, whatever you ate here tonight. Maybe you haven't eaten dinner yet. Maybe you're eating breakfast. The what?
You're munching a good lunch.
Oh yeah, you could be munching on lunch too. Whatever you're eating, hope it's good. Hope it's satisfying. Linda says pizza. Belanger says burritos sound amazing. It's a time of the day where they tow a lot of these aircraft out to the remote area. We'll be bringing them back later on, as a lot of these will leave around 11 midnight.
Air 2183, 1250 at night.
All right, Charlie, do you want to order food first, or do you want to come on here first?
2081 heavy like there with 25 right, line up the way.
2081 heavy, line up.
Huh?
Okay, we're 34
What's up?
Good day.
SoCal departure, we're looking first.
Really? Really? Boy, you're tall. We're bringing in Charlie, our producer editor here on the channel. He's in town, and this is the reason why he's in town. He's from Phoenix. He works out of Phoenix. Originally, you and I were going to be on a behind-the-scenes BTS shoot this week. That's still going on, but it's been postponed a little bit. And so I gave him the option. I said, well, you still come to LA this week, or you can stay in Phoenix. He said, I'll come to LA. So I said, all right, fine. I'll use you, on these shows and whatnot. We were originally going to, or secondly, we were going to go to SFO, and that obviously turned out not to happen because of the hotel stuff. But he's here, hanging out.
It's good to be here. Always fun to be in LA, help out in person.
Condor in the blue striped livery.
That's Juliet. 25
So do you want to call the planes?
Sure.
I don't have to move this over. I'm sure I'm going to knock something over here. Raise it up if you want. All right, so Charlie is going to, he did this in Phoenix with me, and a lot of you guys enjoyed it. Officially, you've never done it here at LA, right?
No, never here. So just give me a second to get this set up.
Arnhem to Dodger, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, zero wing 520.
Next arrival on the north side, All Nippon Airways flight 106, coming in from Tokyo Haneda, 787-8 Dreamliner.
SoCal departure, zero wing 520, have a great day.
That was Spirit Airlines flight 520 headed to Detroit.
Detroit.
On an A320.
Gavin with the super chat. Thank you so much, Gavin. Says keep up the great work, Gav. Appreciate that, Gavin. Sure will. Appreciate your support there. So we were talking about earlier, we were talking about your flight here yesterday. You flew Southwest in a 737 MAX 8.
Yep.
Was it a new plane? Did it smell brand new?
It wasn't as new as that last Southwest flight back to Phoenix, but it was pretty nice. I don't know the exact age on it, but it was decent.
Full flight though.
Full, every seat.
It's that Turkish 777 in the special livery.
Arnhem Docker, 5 right, to take off, runway 4964.
A321 Neo.
25 right, 5 wing.
That was headed to Chicago.
Chicago. Aer Lingus up next for arrival on the north side. The A330-300 coming in from Dublin, flight 69. Also Qantas, flight 15 coming in from Brisbane on A330-200 in the One World livery. Just 4 minutes out will be a south side arrival at 25 left.
Cross 25 right, Juliet, over ground, so 34-4.
This is Frontier flight 4964 headed to Dallas on an Airbus A320.
All right, Charlie, there's only one thing we don't do.
Yes.
We don't announce it until it's past us. Always want to enjoy the sounds of the planes taking off.
Pardon my talking.
This is the Airline A330-300 coming in from Dublin. Next arrival on the north side, 24 right.
25 right, good takeoff.
We're just getting comfortable over there. Bringing out the blanket.
It's got the starburst.
Take it up to the corner of 16 heavy with stand 146.
Airline is touching down. It looks like the taxi lights are off on that Turkish 777. This usually takes off on the south side. Popping some wheelies up there on the north side. On the highway, 7878 Dreamliner.
I'm down here on 95 right, 56 on the driver's side.
That Dreamliner just coming in from Tokyo.
Tokyo Haneda. It's the Turkish bio.
Have a great day, American 20.
What do they officially call it? The biofuel livery. It's a 777-300ER. There's a Delta 767-300ER heading to Honolulu, flight 443. That's going to suck for the people flying on Hawaiian. They had their A330 flight. It's pushed back to now to 1 a.m.
Wow.
If you were originally going to take off, and I think that takes off about now, flight 9 to Honolulu, would you say forget about it? Oh, we'll wait till the next day. 1 a.m. Would you really? I guess it all depends. If you flew in and from another place and you didn't want to book a hotel room, I guess you're flying on that flight.
I'd just go to 1.
What's that?
I would go with the 1 a.m. Just get
Well, if
there.
you got nowhere to go, if you're local here, I would say I'm going home. I'll come back tomorrow. But if you're not from here, well, like a lot of people do, they fly through. Forget about it. I wouldn't get a hotel. I'll just sleep on the plane tonight. But
Yeah.
no partying in Honolulu for those people. 1 a.m. You're leaving at 1 a.m., which is 12, 11, 10 p.m. local time there, which means you get in at 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 3 o'clock in the morning, 3:30, maybe possibly 4 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, that's a long day.
Nothing's going to be open at the airport. I mean, think about it. We were there in Honolulu at 9 a.m. in the morning in that terminal, and hardly anything was, none of the restaurants were hardly open, none of the shops were open. At 4 a.m. in the morning, forget about it. There ain't nothing.
Nope.
This is at Qantas One World A330 coming in from Brisbane, flight 15. Next arrival, a 25 left. All right, let's talk about that, Charlie, because we flew Delta to Honolulu about a month ago, just over a month ago, right?
Right.
And I think originally we were going to fly Hawaiian. You've been to the islands before.
Yeah.
Did you take Hawaiian last time, or who did you take?
The last time was American. I believe. Yeah.
So
yeah.
did you feel like you didn't get the full Honolulu Hawaiian experience because you didn't fly in Hawaiian Airlines because you took Delta, or did that not matter to you?
That did not matter to me.
Okay.
I mean, I've never flown on Hawaiian Airlines, so I don't know what the experience is like. But for me, the Hawaiian experience is once you land and
Once you land,
the flight. You know, how much can they do to make it
25 right and 121.
Like Hawaii.
Well, not much.
That's
You
my
get your
thought.
Mai
Maybe
Tai.
I'm wrong.
You get your Mai Tai on a Delta flight anyway.
Exactly. Do you
that's
feel like
true.
you missed out?
Well, I mean, we've flown Hawaiian before, and I mean, originally we were going to take the Dreamliner, which is nice, and I wanted to fly economy on the Dreamliner because we did the first class the last time. But the flight times were just not right for us this time, so that's why we took Delta.
Plus, don't forget Rudy's perks.
Oh, right. Oh, how I forget about his perks because of his credit card. I almost forgot about that. Yeah, that was a big part of it.
Got that lounge
Yes.
in the morning. Yeah, that was nice. Thank you, Rudy.
Alan Espinoza with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Alan. This is Happy Tuesday, Kevin from Albuquerque, New Mexico. Happy Tuesday there, Alan. Good to see you. So that Hawaiian A330, they towed it all the way out to the west side. Not quite sure if she is completely out of service, and they'll have to wait for another plane to come in. That is my guess, because there is a Hawaiian Dreamliner that comes in. Is it a Dreamliner still? Comes in a little bit later. And I believe there's an A330 coming in from Kahului a little bit later, too. You got allergies?
No, it's this. The cool weather is giving me the sniffles, so I grabbed one of Joni's big Kleenex. It's been helping.
Did you hear that, Joni?
Thank you, Joni.
You big Kleenex.
They're not a joke. They're the real
No, they're
deal.
great.
This jet 929, RNAV Doctor, wind 25010, runway 25 right Foxtrot, go for takeoff.
All right, Qantas not utilizing the Westgates, utilizing the southeast side of Tom Bradley. That's interesting. You would think you'd have all the Qantas flights head over to the same gate area. That's not the case. Got the crews working extra hard. They got to run from the Westgates, now back over to the Tom Bradley.
Keeping them busy.
This flight coming in from Guadalajara, Alaska Airlines, flight 1413 at 737 at 900 ER. Joni, back with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Joni. Says, I heard that. Heard what, Joni?
The big Kleenex comment?
He's using the big Kleenex. Reminds me of that Seinfeld episode. Remember the big salad?
Oh, yeah.
The big salad.
Yeah.
The big Kleenex. It'd be a Seinfeld episode.
I've never seen a Kleenex that big. It was VistaJet to 929 headed to Buenos Aires.
I can hear Seinfeld now. What is up with those big Kleenex?
What's the deal?
What's the deal? Sorry. What is the deal with those big Kleenex?
Alaska 1123, RNAV Docker, wind 250 at runway 25 right, go for takeoff. Go for takeoff, 25 right, RNAV Docker, Alaska 1123. Vector 4145, hold short of runway 25 right at Lima. Sorry, 25 right at Lima, French flight 4145.
Got a fire truck heading down Imperial Highway. Rolling down Imperial Highway. We love it.
Vector 4145, verify, hold short of
The Frontier A321 Neo.
Yep, just coming in from Orlando. Flight 4145.
What do we got on the tail on this one? A lot of marine wildlife here.
That is
that a shark? Hammerhead shark?
It's Martillo, the bonnet-head shark. Yeah.
Bonnet-head shark? I've never heard of such a thing.
Martillo or Martillo? I'm not sure.
25 right, shorting going, traffic. 1123, contact with the departure.
Alaska Airlines flight 1123 headed to Portland, Oregon on a MAX 9.
Out of here? All right, see ya, Steve. Have a couple of Delta heavies heading in from the east. Delta Flight 301 coming in from Atlanta, A350-900, followed by Delta Airlines Flight 738 coming in from JFK, A330neo. So a Neo, A330neo and a A350. Looks like they're both heading to the north side. So is it getting hot out there in Phoenix?
Well, yesterday and today it was very nice. Low 70s for a high, which is unusual for this time of year.
Yeah.
But tomorrow it's going to be back up into the 80s and then 90s by the weekend. So
are you enjoying this nice cooler weather?
yeah, this is great. I love it. I just wish it wasn't so cloudy, but the temps,
Yeah.
I'm good with cold. Not cold, but, you know, cooler.
You think you're
You can't
wearing
really
enough?
call this cold.
You think you're wearing enough?
Yeah. I almost wore shorts, but I'm glad I
Yeah,
didn't.
I know. He was wearing shorts earlier. I said, you might want to rethink that.
Yeah.
We're not in Phoenix.
Smart move to switch.
In fact, I got to zip up my jacket. It's getting that cold. Alan back with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Alan. Says, if flew Southwest Airlines on a Boeing 737 MAX 8 from Phoenix to Honolulu, it's a great experience. I would recommend it, Kevin. Well, thank you, Alan. Well, let me ask, because Charlie just flew on the 737 MAX 8. Could you see yourself flying on that plane for another 6 hours?
I'll be honest, no.
No?
No.
Okay. Why?
I mean, I don't know. The seats are very tight.
Yeah. Tighter than the Delta seats.
Yeah, for
Really?
sure. For
Okay.
sure, yeah. And, you know, it's just, the 767 was more open. You just feel a little more constricted. After that many hours, you're going to start feeling a little claustrophobic,
Yeah.
maybe.
Yeah.
That's just me.
No, I think that a lot of people feel that. Thank you, Alan, for the
Yeah, thank you.
suggestion. I think I'll pass. This is the time of the day here at LAX that kind of that little lull.
Yeah. That's why you brought me in.
Start picking up again. Yeah, I said, Charlie, come on the show around 6 p.m. because I'm going to need something to talk about.
Right. What do you want to talk about?
Well, let's talk about the newest trailer that you just produced and edited. How do you feel about it?
I mean, I love it.
Okay, good.
It was a lot of fun.
Yeah.
To make. I had a lot of good material to work with, so we kind of flashed back a little bit to LAX recently, and then took it to Honolulu.
Yeah.
And gave you guys something to look forward to in the coming months. So,
Yeah.
kind of covered a lot.
And of course, we're going to JFK at the end of this month.
Yes.
And Charlie has never flown on JetBlue before.
Never.
He's heard all about it. He's looked at our videos. He's edited with the raw video of the JetBlue Mint Suites, which you get to experience for the first time at the end of the month.
Yeah, I cannot wait.
Is this going to be like the best moment of your life?
Up there. Top 10 for sure.
Champagne, please. Champagne.
I've flown first class once in my life. No, twice.
Yeah, but it really wasn't
And
first
it was
class
American
from what you said.
Airlines
Yeah.
from LA to Phoenix. And it was during
First
the pandemic.
class LA to Phoenix?
Well, it was
nothing.
during the pandemic, and they were offering upgrades for like $30.
And it was nothing. There was nothing there.
No, it was, the seat was wider. That was it.
Yeah.
Otherwise, nothing.
You know what's, you all know what I'm going to say next, right? Is that Charlie, after his experience on the JetBlue Mint Suite, he is never going to want to fly anything less than that ever again. I guarantee it.
Right, but don't forget where I live, where JetBlue is like
Well, you still get to, I think they fly to JFK from there, don't they? JFK
oh, maybe
and
they don't
Boston.
fly to LA from Phoenix. That's right.
No.
Yeah, I could probably go to
No.
LA or New York. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
I've always wanted to fly JetBlue, so this will be a great experience.
Yeah.
Yeah, and New York itself too. Just
Guarantee
can't
you
wait.
guys coming to the JFK at the end of the month. His first flight there to JFK. Ask him how his flight was on the Mint. And I say that I really hope, and maybe I shouldn't even talk about this, but you know, in the past those afternoon flights tend to run a little bit late, and sometimes they run a lot late.
Yeah.
Seems like JetBlue's gotten a little bit better with that, but that's my biggest fear is that, you know, this lead up to the JetBlue Mint Suites, and then the plane, you know, runs really late. Hopefully that doesn't sour anything, but
Right. Yeah,
you still
because
get your food, you still get your food, you still get your champagne and whatever you want.
I don't mind a little delay, like an hour, 2 hours.
Yeah.
That's never bothered me. It's when you're delayed by a day that
Yeah.
that's not going to happen. That was Valera's flight 1717 headed to Guadalajara in an A320.
First of two Delta heavies. This one coming from Atlanta, A350-900 next to arrive, 24 right. Should be followed by the Delta A330neo. Sorry, Allison. She's like, why did you even say that?
You put it out in the universe.
Sometimes I like to call that reverse psychology, Allison. If you make a big deal out of it, then the universe knows you're onto it. So then it goes the opposite way. Right?
Things
Reverse
happen when you
psychology.
least expect it.
Yeah.
Is that your idea?
Yes.
Well, don't forget this then on May 27th.
Yeah, don't forget this when Kevin starts posting social media videos, him at the airport. Well, we're delayed again. Not getting in until 5 a.m.
At least the hotel's right there next to the...
Yes. Well, remember the back in March of last year, Rudy and I went to JFK, and our flight was delayed, I think, by 4 hours. We didn't get in to the TWA until almost 5 a.m. in the morning.
Yep.
The sun was rising by the time I actually got into the bed, but we still had the show the next day. But
you guys had a lot of fun at LAX before you left.
oh, of course, yeah. Well, you got to. What are you going to do? You got 4 hours to spare. Might
Did
as
a
well
whole
start
tour.
walking. Go to PF Chang's, I say, for those dumplings. Yeah. Rudy says, that's the price you pay for flying Mint to JFK. Well, let's hope not. All right, the A330neo up next for arrival on the north side.
Speaking of JFK, this is coming in from JFK.
Now, I wouldn't mind flying a Delta One on this A330 to JFK. But I'll be honest with you, it's twice the amount of money that JetBlue Mint is.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh.
That's why you never find yourself in the Delta One. At least I don't find myself in Delta One.
That's a lot of money.
And of course, Rudy tried to get us into the Star Alliance. Was it Star Alliance? It was Star Alliance, wasn't it?
Yeah.
The club and Tom Bradley. And the woman said, "What airline are you guys on?" He said, "JetBlue." I told Rudy, I said, "This is not a good idea. We shouldn't do this." He insisted.
That section of you guys at LAX before boarding that flight, that was my favorite part of the summer tours.
The whole
story.
walking around?
Yeah.
Really?
And going to PF Chang. Yeah. That,
Going to PF
that was the
Chang's.
most fun part of that whole thing to edit.
Well, let's hope that we don't repeat that at the end of the month.
Let's not. Let's try not to.
3334, turn right Hotel 7. Fox 25 ready Juliet, ground 75.
Bottom of the hour, 6:32 p.m. here in the Southland. Hope you guys are all having a great, relaxing evening. Next arrival here on the south side is Delta Airlines flight 630 coming in from Mexico City is 757-200. Next arrival on 25 left.
Turkey China, do you need 25 right or can you take 25 left?
If we can stick with 25 right, that'd be ideal for FedEx Turkey China.
Roger. FedEx 1390, turn left at Foxtrot. Fox 25 left, remain 25 right, head Foxtrot, line up and lane.
Alright, Fox 25 left at Foxtrot, and then at 25 right, line up and wait, FedEx 1370.
It looks like we got a FedEx Heavy heading to the 25s. Should be taking off here shortly.
Delta 630, turn right Hotel 7, approaching Lincoln Hotel 6, turn left on Hotel.
Hotel 6, Hotel Delta 630.
At the Delta, hiding behind all those buildings. We'll pick the shot back up here in a second.
FedEx 13 Sedan Heavy, RNAV Docker.
The FedEx 767-300 freighter heading to Memphis, flight 1379. Still have that Moss Air Cargo converted A330-200 also will be heading to the 25s. So you also said yesterday that you got to the airport 2 hours early.
Right. I
Before
always
your
do
flight.
that. Yeah.
You said you like being at the airport.
I enjoy being at airports. I do.
I think we all
Almost
do.
more than being on the plane itself.
He
I
enjoys
just-
being at the airport more than being on the plane.
It's just the vibe and the energy
Yeah.
of airports. For me, anyway, it's just always fun.
Yeah.
Heavy power.
I feel the same way about malls, so. Emirates FedEx flight 1379 headed to Memphis on a 767-300.
It's down to 757-200 coming in from Mexico City.
Down to 3618 heavy, LA Tower.
Circle, refill, focus.
3618 heavy, 2608, runway 25 left, get to take off.
All right, 25 left from Moss Air Cargo, the converted A330. You should be seeing that popping in our shot here shortly.
Local City Class 25 right, taxi, Bravo, November, North Route.
25 right, Bravo.
Bye-bye. South American 990, 25 left. Second down, any LA Tower, heavy Airbus 330 on the roll, Taxiway turbulence, wind 250 at 8.
It's also a A330-200 coming in from Detroit. Delta Airlines flight 883, 48 minutes away. Air France 777 at 300 ER heading to the 24s on the north side. That's the Moss Air Cargo. Converted A330. Heads over to 25 left, and this is the closest runway to our cameras here today.
This flight is headed to Hangzhou. Hangzhou.
You see all those private planes sitting over there at Atlantic Aviation? I was looking at the 24-hour live broadcast on the south side here on AVL, and we have a shot of Atlantic Aviation. There are so many corporate jets sitting out there at Atlantic. I don't think I've ever seen that many corporate jets.
It's more than normal.
Oh, yeah.
Huh.
I don't know what's going on.
Interesting.
It's like everyone came to town for a meeting.
Should look into that.
Call the news. Gary.
Snakes on a beach.
You know, I think a lot of people, you know, they love when I talk about my life in TV news.
Yeah.
You're an editor. You're kind of inside the station. Not really out with the craziness of, you know, the streets. You worked in Phoenix most of the time. You actually worked out here in LA as well. Do you have any great TV news stories you could tell everyone? I always have some good news.
Like personal stories, like experiences
like crazy. You know, like the movie broadcast news when they are editing a story and they have to run and put the tape into the machine. Do you have a story like that? Yeah.
That is not a made-up scenario.
No?
Running the tape, I mean, early on in my career, we still edited on beta tapes.
Yeah.
Tape to tapes. You had one tape in one deck and a tape in the other deck, and you're twisting knobs, getting the shot set, hitting enter and in and out, and then you're running with the tape over to the playback deck. Yeah. And it's going in at the last
How far is the playback deck from where you're at it? That's always a good question.
I only had to do that in Phoenix, and it was right around the corner from the edit bays. So it was maybe 30 feet. So it wasn't crazy. But still, some of those were last minute.
But that scene out of broadcast news, it is true. And I have a story. I worked at Channel 10 in Phoenix. That was my first job as a news editor. I was 18 years of age. And talk about stress for an 18-year-old. I mean, this is back in the days when the TV news business was, it was hardcore. Yeah. Channel 10 in Phoenix had two different buildings, and they had this alleyway in between the two buildings. And part of the main building where the newsroom was this big garage where they parked the live trucks or whatever. Well, the edit bays were out in the middle, on the other side, in the middle of nowhere, like in the corner of this building. So if you had to run the tape, which was in the other building, you literally had to run down the hall, into the garage, run through the garage, run through the alleyway, get into the other side of the building, then run it into the tape room. So I have plenty of those broadcast news experiences as well.
We were lucky at Channel 3. That was not our situation, thankfully. Yeah, it's still, though, it was very stressful.
Yeah.
It's a lot. And if it's your first job and you're new, it's...
I mean, did you feel that stress all the way until when you actually left, or did it get easier as years went on?
You know what? For me anyway, there's always that level of stress because you never know what you're dealing with in news.
Yeah.
Something crazy could happen in the world and you are dealing with a lot. So.
Yeah, some producer comes running in at a bay. I need this in 2 seconds.
Yeah. It gets easier, obviously, as the longer you're in it and you get used to what you're doing. But there's always a level of stress just because it's such a time-constrained industry.
Yeah.
Everything has to hit a deadline, and if it doesn't, it doesn't make air. And
right.
Someone is going to be upset about that. So.
And they're always going to blame you, aren't they?
Well, the editors are really the last line of production, so...
Right.
Yeah. If it doesn't make air, the editor's on the list of people to go yell at.
Do you miss it?
No.
Yeah, you don't have that stress
Not
anymore.
1 second.
Working for AVL.
I do not miss working in TV news at all.
So you hear that, Gary? We're not going back to TV news.
It's United Airlines Flight 2403 headed to Houston on a 737-900 ER.
You know, a lot of people ask me, they're like, Kevin, did you ever have second thoughts when you went full-time with this? Did you ever think that maybe I should go back and be a TV news photographer? Even the New York Times asked me that. I said, listen, not once, you hear that, Gary? Not once have I ever thought about going back to be a TV news photographer.
Yeah, you made the right decision here, for sure.
So back to the north side, Air France heading back to Paris, taking off there on 24 left.
It's flight 25 on a 777-300ER.
Did you ever work with any stars along the way? Big TV news anchors? Maybe some people would know who you're talking about.
Well, in Phoenix, the only person anyone outside of Phoenix might know about it was Mike Watkiss, who was a reporter at my station. He was
famous
kind
for
of
the
famous.
Dumb and Dumber.
Oh yeah, he was in Dumb and Dumber. He was a reporter for Hard Copy.
That's right. Yeah.
Like a tabloidy news show back in the 80s and 90s. Other than that, I mean, not really.
Well, some of the people that live in Phoenix might remember some of the news anchors you used to work with.
Right. Well, I worked at Channel 3, so Patty Kirkpatrick was our biggest star, so to speak, back when I was there.
Did you work with Cater Lee?
Never worked with Cater. She was gone before I got there. I worked with Liz Habib.
Liz, and I worked with Liz.
Who was also well known in LA.
Don't you know who I am?
I always enjoyed working with Liz. She was very kind, and she actually helped me get my job in LA. So.
Oh, very nice. By the way, this is Finnair A350 heading back to Helsinki. Tail to the north. That's a good sign for a south side takeoff. Alan back with a $2 super chat. Thanks so much. Alan says, what's your opinion on Boeing's new Heavy, the 777X? Looks great. Waiting for it. think a lot of people are. Robert Braun with an awesome $50 super chat. Thank you so much, Robert. This is Kevin. Are you following what's going on in Newark? Some scary stuff. I'll be honest with you, Robert. I haven't invested too much time into really what's going on there. Maybe I should. Maybe I heard it was ATC issues, some other issues.
I was saying last night we need to do a BTS there.
In Newark, right? Yeah.
Find out what's going on.
What's going on? We get to the bottom of it here on AVL. No, Robert, I probably should invest a little more time into what's going on there. It's very interesting. Oh, you also worked with, you forgot to mention, Wendy Sanchez.
Oh, well, no, I never worked with her. She was she had worked at that station before I was
thought
there.
you worked with her. Okay.
But people used to talk about her. Yeah. She became Lauren Sanchez.
Lauren Sanchez.
Almost married to one of the richest men in the world.
Yes.
American Airlines Flight 297 headed to Honolulu on an A321 Neo.
That's right, Allison. They fly to Newark in 40 days. Might have to rethink that.
Uh-oh.
Maybe the JetBlue route wasn't too bad. I'll say this, Allison, not to fear in you, but the things that I have been hearing coming out of Newark is certainly, if it's not fixed by summertime, it ain't going to be fixed over the summer. So just keep that in the back of your mind. This could, if the issues are not dealt with here soon, it's going to get into the busy summer travel season.
Has this been an ongoing thing, or it just popped up? I just heard about it this week.
In the last couple weeks.
Yeah.
Next arrival here on the south side coming in from Newark. United Airlines Flight 312. It's a 777-200ER. Doesn't seem like it's affecting the Newark flights in and out of LAX.
I mean, they're arriving here, so.
Stay with you. You said stay with me? I was asking if the American Type 12 is staying with you. Are we switching? Oh, sure. Contact ground, 175.
Rockfish 5122, ILS 25 left.
Rockfish 5122, tower, wind 270 at 8, runway 25 left, clear to land, cars for 30, to the heavy going 777.
25 left, clear to land, Rockfish 5122, head to 6.
Roger, United 3 Home Heavy Race in Hotel 7, Foxtrot ready Juliet, down 0.75 today.
Hotel 7, Fox Juliet, going ground, United 3 Home.
What do you think, Charlie? Are you getting hungry yet?
Yeah, it's starting to hit me a little bit.
Oh, now finally. You hear that, Rita? Finally.
Co-hosting gets me hungry. I don't know how Rudy goes all day.
He's hungry every 5 minutes. What are you talking about?
And I had all those candies.
Did you eat the whole bag?
No. Do you want some?
No. I'm trying to save it. You've had Benny's before.
Yeah, one time. I think the first time you tried it, the very first time you tried it, I was with you.
That's right. Gosh, when was that?
Who recommended
New Year's?
that? That was... Was it? I think it was before New Year's.
Well, it was the last time you were here, right?
Well, no, we ordered it last time, but the first time we went there and picked it up... Wait, was that a different...
That was the only time.
Okay. I guess that was New Year's then. That just feels so long ago.
Oh, it feels long ago? It feels like yesterday.
Huh. It was very good. They give you a ton of food.
Well, it all depends on the day.
I would go back.
Well, we don't have to go anywhere. It's going to be delivered to us here. And hopefully the driver has his shirt on.
In this weather? Yeah.
Well, you never know. It's LA, you know? All right, Finnair, good news. This A350 heading here to the south side. This flight heading back to Helsinki, flight 2.
A350-900.
Got the steam rolling out of Sky Chefs. What's that?
5122 from us onto Alpha Taxiway.
Oh, the autoclave.
Autoclave.
Yeah.
Coming up to the top of the hour, 7 p.m. almost here in Los Angeles. Getting a little closer to some nighttime plane spotting action. Always feels like we're looking at these planes through the clouds, through the steam.
Attendant 777 on Summit Tower, wind 270 at 7, runway 25 left, clear to land.
I'm getting the California burrito.
Yes. Though
I think I'm going to try that.
Oh, you didn't have that before?
No, I had some other burrito. I forget which one.
All right, Finnair making that left-hand turn onto Bravo, now heading to 25 at right.
Go 6315 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up away.
Line up away, 25 left, Island 6315.
Go 6315, just to verify, runway 25 right, line up away.
Line up away, 25 right, Island 6315.
American 891, right turn Hotel 6, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet. Hotel 6, hold short of 25 right at Juliet, American 891.
American 1694 coming up on GG.
American 1694, Los Angeles Tower, wind 260 at 7, runway 25 left, number 2, clear to land.
Good land, 25 left at number 2, American 1694.
Go 6315, wind 260 at 8, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clip to take off.
25 right, RNAV Docker, good pick up, guys, 6315.
It's definitely getting darker. Or is it just my sunglasses? It is getting darker? All right, Rita's saying it's getting darker.
Yeah, slowly.
At 2610 LA Tower, taxi for length, runway 25 right, line up away, traffic will cross downfield.
Runway 25 right, line up away.
Narita, did you want what you got last time? That was the carne asada one. With spicy salsa. What'd you say? No fries? No fries. Yeah, the fries kind of ruin it a little bit.
Isn't that what makes it a California burrito, though?
I don't know. Sometimes it takes up too much space, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
All right, so
You pick yours.
we got ours already. American 737 MAX 8 waiting to cross over 25 right.
American 891, 25 right now, 75. 777, 25 right now, 75. 25 right. 6315, contact still on the first stage.
Salsa Verde says, don't forget the Salsa Verde. I got the Salsa Verde. Also 737 MAX 8 with Air Canada, also crossing over 25 right.
American 1694, Carolina Hotel 7, hold short over runway 25 right to Juliet.
Present Hotel 7, hold short 25 right to Juliet, American.
You got a 2610 RNAV Docker, wind 260 at 7, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, United 2610.
At 11, American 1193 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up away.
Runway 25 right, line of weight, American 1193.
Need help?
Do you have to add the fries, or does it automatically come with that?
No, it's got sour cream in there already.
Oh, well, okay. Yeah, thank you.
You get two. These are, I think, I thought they were on the side. Yeah, they are on the side.
Okay.
Do you want another one?
Yeah, I'll do the spicy also.
You're getting ground beef?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah? Why, is that bad?
Let me just say this. They accidentally gave me the chicken last time. It wasn't bad, but it was not as good as the carnitas.
Okay.
I'm sure the ground beef is going to...
All right, I'll rethink that. I was going to announce this flight, but flight radar is spinning, so...
Oh, spinning.
It's like, you know, the little spinny...
Contact departure.
Terry on with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Terry. Says, hi in Michigan, buddy. Just hanging out watching. Hello there. How's the weather there in West Michigan? Ground beef. I can't believe that out of all the... No. I can't let you do that.
I like ground beef.
It's $1 extra. What?
Well, it must be really good.
All right, if you want it.
You know what? No, now that I'm been shamed, I'm going to do the carne asada.
All right, well, Rita, that was good, right, Rita?
Okay. I'll go with Rita's recommendation. All right. Added to order. Thanks, boss.
Norris heading here to the south side. The flight heading back to Rome.
It's American Airlines plane of flight 1193 headed to Phoenix on a 737-800.
Hey, can you believe that was $1 extra for ground beef?
I know, and there's other options on there that are no extra charge that you would think are no...
Maybe nobody orders ground beef.
They got to get rid of it. Or, well, no, they should say minus $1.
Yeah, we'll give it to you for special. All right, Finnair Flight 2 at A350-900 heading back to Helsinki. Next takeoff.
American 1694, cross 25 right, ground point 75.
25 right, ground point, South America.
576, cross 25 right, ground point 75.
Running 0.05, okay.
Can I have 2 heavy contact with Emirates?
That was flight 2 on an A350-900.
Norris continues its taxi down to 25 right to flight the 787-9 Dreamliner heading back to Rome. Do you want anything to drink?
Got 6391,
no, I have water.
turn,
Here, I'm
Hotel
fine
6,
with that.
right on the hotel.
Right, Hotel 6, right on Hotel 06391.
See you, Joni. Thanks again for the extra large
1680, runway
Kleenex.
25 right, line up
Oh, is
away.
Joni leaving?
She's gonna go watch a basketball game.
Oh, have fun, Joni. Thanks for the Kleenex. It's come in handy.
I give you Nighthawk, Joni, and you go watch a basketball game. I see how it is. Tennessee 1 taking off there on the north side.
It's flight 792 headed to Tucson.
Got a 1680 RNAV Docker, wind 270 runway 25 right, up to takeoff.
Super takeoff, 25 right, on up to Docker.
Got a 684 HR, taxi full length, runway 25 right, line up and away.
All right, it is officially the top of the hour time, but once again. Just after 7 p.m. here in Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX Plane Spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. It is Super Tuesday here, May 6, 2025. I am your Plane Jockey Kevin alongside producer-editor Charlie here on AVL. We're here at an Imperial Hill, counting down the minutes to Nighthawk territory.
Oh, yeah.
Who's getting excited? We've just ordered our burritos. We're
Yes.
excited. All right. Hopefully you guys are all having a great night. Sit back, relax. Just minutes away from Nighthawk. As the sun sets in another day here in the Southland. Qantas bringing over a Dreamliner. Can you turn on that light? Do you know how to do it?
Wind 2607 RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, up to takeoff.
84, flip takeoff, 25 right, RNAV Docker.
Got 8154 HR, runway 25
Hold on
right,
one
line
second.
up
I
and
can't
away.
hear you. Say that again.
Got it 8154 tower, runway 25 right, line up and away.
Oh, excellent. Excellent. Okay, one second. Let me just rearrange this.
Got a 1680 contact, SoCal departure. Still talking to BPI 690. Got it 8154 tower.
Hi, Brian, at 8154, we were on the wrong frequency, so at 25 right.
8154, runway 25 right, line up and away. Now traffic will cross downfield.
Cool, I'm away, 25 right, thanks, at 8154.
Got 6391, cross 25 right, ground point 75.
25 right on Golf, and we're on a good night, so 391.
Bye-bye. Right, 34 contact departure. Longship 41 Romeo Heavy, give way to regional jet. 2343 Tower, wind 2607, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Airline 25 left, 23
Jet 8154 RNAV Docker, wind 2606, runway 25 right, clear to takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear takeoff 25 right, 981 54.
FedEx 1234 Heavy Tower, I understand you want 25 right at Foxtrot today?
25 right at Foxtrot will work.
434 Heavy, traffic 5 mile final for the left at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, runway 25 right at Foxtrot.
FedEx 1234 Heavy, cross 25 left at Foxtrot. Left right.
FedEx 1234 Heavy, thank you. Now at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left and runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait.
Right, cross 25 left at Foxtrot, line up and wait. 25 right at Foxtrot.
2343 Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land if you didn't get that. Heavy 767, hold depart the right, caution by turbulence, wind 26086.
Copy all that, clear to land, 25 left, next 23 closing.
Star Alliance United 737-800 taking off here on the south side. There we go. Moving that Qantas 787-8 Dreamliner. They're on the disco lane. Thought you left. Ah, yes.
Longship 4 and Romeo Heavy, taxi to length, runway 25
Oh, okay.
right, line up away.
Length, line up away, runway 25 left. 41 Romeo Heavy.
Well, we gotta do Nighthawk. I'm waiting for it to get dark. No, midnight? No, gosh, no. This park tactical closes at 10. We do have a FedEx 767-300ER heading to Memphis, flight 1234. Next takeoff on runway 25 right. Should be followed by Norse, the Dreamliner heading back to Rome.
American 2364, Airline 25 left.
3686 Tower, wind 2606, runway 25 left to the land. South 3686 Tower, just copy. FedEx 1234 Heavy, contact still got departure.
FedEx flight 1234 or 767-300.
2364 Los Angeles Tower, wind 2606, runway 25 left, number 2, clear to land.
American 2364, 725 left.
2343, turn off on hotel.
Yes, become a silver member. Appreciate that. Oh, once again, Skybride PSP back on the $5 Super Jet. Thank you so much, Sky Prices. Having so much fun watching you and Charlie and Rita and the saga of 3 burritos. Can't wait to see what you actually get. Hopefully we get what we ordered. No guarantees.
Well, 95 left, guys.
Watch, I still end up getting ground beef.
Yeah, watch you get ground beef.
And I'll love it.
2343, give me a good rate, please, and turn right on Bravo.
Okay, well, I'm calling. I'm looking right on Bravo.
I do have that Delta A330-200 coming in from Detroit, flight 883, 14 minutes out. Asiana Cargo 747-400 converted passenger plane, not cargo plane, coming in from Seoul, flight 286, 25 minutes away.
Air 2364, use caution. There is a helicopter in about a 4-mile final. They're below course at 600 feet.
American 2364, okay.
Longship 4 Romeo Heavy RNAV
All right,
Docker.
Norse up next for takeoff.
Right for takeoff.
I'm the current 25 back to the
All right, I've officially taken off my sunglasses, which means it's getting darker.
Getting closer.
Getting closer to Nighthawk territory. It's officially 7:11. Time for those Slurpees at Cool Ranch Doritos. All right, we got Norse now rolling down at 25 right.
Norse Flight 41. Headed to Rome.
So 3686, turn right, hotel, 6, turn left on hotel.
All right, so we still have, in terms of what's sitting there at Tom Bradley's, so we do have the Spoopbird A380 Super Flight 268 will be heading back to London Heathrow. Turkish should be a south side at takeoff in that biofuel special livery 777 to 300 ER. Swiss Flight 41, which is on the north side. Tom Bradley, that also tends to head over here to the south side. So plenty of more action here on the south side here at LAX.
November 875, Romeo Mike, LA Tower number 2.
Of course, we also have this A330 flight will actually head back to Brisbane. Tends to be a south side at takeoff as well. Qatar Player 48 says allegedly FedEx Flight 1234 is the most important flight in the company, according to someone I know. Most important flight in the company.
Huh.
Wonder why?
Yeah, what's on that plane?
It's got to be every day. It has to be the most important flight. Some precious cargo on that flight.
Something
day.
Special.
Los Angeles Tower, good evening, Alaska 1343 outside. ILS 25 left.
That's the 1343 tower number 2, wind 2407.
I always like the birds, though I'm not really into the crows. Crows are mean birds. Yeah, I'm talking to like you.
Well, they're only mean if you're mean to them.
Oh, that's right. They remember if you're mean to them.
Yeah.
Oh, you're a nice birdie. Oh, you're so pretty. Yeah, you really are. That's great. Yeah, your left side is your best side. I'm telling you. Pretty
Just
bird.
Stay on their good
Pretty
side.
bird. Oh, you're a pretty bird. You sure are.
They're very intelligent.
Last thing I need is a crow to be chasing me. The American 737 hour here.
This flight just came in from Chicago. It's flight 2364.
737-800 with American.
Just to be clear, you're going to full length, correct?
Yeah, full length to Fox.
You're right, Dimitri. That bird's going to be knocking at my window tonight, isn't it?
I've heard stories.
Oh, I have too.
Years-long battles between people and their crows. They don't forget, and they pass it down through generations.
Oh my gosh!
The offspring of that bird would remember that
what
you're.
What do they do?
Not nice.
Harass you?
They will dive bomb you.
Seriously?
Yeah, I listened to a whole podcast about it once.
How do they know that you're being mean unless you're like running after them?
This guy I heard about chopped down a tree that they lived in.
Well, that makes sense.
They harassed him for years.
But me just saying that from this distance, you're a nasty bird.
They might pick up your energy.
Oh boy. I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about the bird down the way a little bit further.
He's looking at you.
You're a pretty bird. You're a pretty bird. Also have a UPS 767 now pushing back. I just could never believe how they were treating Bet, the red-tailed hawk. They would chase after Bet all the time. Yeah, they'd fight.
Huh. I missed that.
Oh, it's
calling in the
friends here.
troops.
Yeah. Great. They heard me say Bet. They're like, oh, your friend's a Bet? Oh,
Did you
we
see
know
him
Bet.
turn and look when he's...
Bet!
That's 2377 tower. 2377. Yeah, at 2377 tower, there's a Foxtrot or Boeing from the 25 right line of the wing.
We get a, this is the FedEx 767 now rolling down the 25 right.
That's 2377 Foxtrot over full length from a 25 right line of the wing.
We'll have to wait at 2 right at Foxtrot at 2377.
FedEx flight 1650 headed to Indianapolis on a 767-300.
Just had a special livery honoring those that serve Alaska Airlines. I believe it's a 737 MAX 8. We've been seeing this aircraft a lot here.
This is Alaskan flight 1343. It just arrived from San Jose del Cabo.
This is our newest. Of course, they have 3 of these. One on the 737-800, one 900, the 737 MAX 8, which is this one right here. And of course, the E-Jet with the Alaska Horizon. It's their newest one. See, this is what I think Air Force. We were talking about the paint job with Air Force One. This is what I envision Air Force One to look like. Little red, white, and blue. No, the flag.
Yeah. It's United Airlines flight 2377 headed to Houston on a 737 MAX 9.
Got that A330 up next on the north side. Also has SAS A350-900 heading back to Copenhagen, flight 932, lighting up on the radar. Should stay there on the north side. Also Virgin Atlantic, flight 142, heading back to London Heathrow at A350-1000, also lighting up. Airlines, flight 3837, A350-900, just 32 minutes away. Also heading to the north side, Philippine Airlines, flight 102, coming from Manila. It's a 777-300ER, just 36 minutes away. Almost the bottom of the hour. Should be heading over to Nighthawk here. Galileo with the $5 super chat. Hi Kevin, just wanted to wish you a very belated 50th birthday. I'm turning 50 this year as well. Yay us! Happy early birthday. Thanks for the reminder. Charlie has not turned 50 yet.
Next month.
You're getting there.
Yep, I'm right up behind you.
How do you feel about it?
I like to look at it as just a number. It's not going to change my life at all.
Yeah.
It doesn't mean anything's different. I have to live differently, do anything differently. It's a milestone, but I don't like to make a big deal about stuff like that. I told my family no big celebrations.
No big
Just go out to dinner. Yeah.
What did I say yesterday? There's something I said. Oh, as I get older. Didn't I say as I get older? What did I say?
You said you don't mind the cold as much.
Oh, yeah. I said, as I get older, I actually don't mind the cold. I'm not ready for summer. I'm not ready for those high temperatures.
You ready to go?
And Charlie said,
Negative, sir. We need to change the
you're getting into that 50-year-old mindset now. You're like, as I get older, I don't mind this. I said, gosh, you're right, Charlie.
But you're opposite of most people as they get older. They tolerate the cold less.
Now, I'm not saying I'm moving back to Michigan or going to move to Alaska.
You better
I'm not
not.
talking about that cold. But I'll tell you right now, I'm a little chilly. It's not that, but if it was the opposite and it was really hot right now, I think I'd be suffering a lot more than this chilliness.
Right. Growing up in Arizona and dealing with those summers my whole life, I definitely prefer the cold. Granted, I've never been in Chicago in the winter, so.
That is true. You know, when you live in an area, you know, it's even Southern California, you don't see snow, and people usually gravitate toward a snowy place to live at least once in their lives just to, you know, see what it's like.
I spent one winter in Great Lakes, and that's all I
Really, forget about it. One winter in, where was that?
Great Lakes Naval Station, and that's all I want.
No, I'm not. No, hold on a second here. I'm not sitting here. I am not sitting here saying that I want to go back somewhere where it snows and cold and all that. No. I'm saying LA is perfect because you really think, and I think it's a misperception, you know, certainly Patrick with reverse ops, he's from Honolulu, and he's, you know, Sunday it looked like this, and he goes, what happened to the sunshine? I thought you guys always had sunshine. And I'm thinking, no, I think that's not completely true for us here in Southern California. We don't, for the most part, we're dry. We don't have a lot of rain. Of course, we don't have snow. We don't have extreme cold days for the most part. But it's, a lot of days are like this. Where
especially this time of year.
Yeah. So, and this will actually, believe it or not, in June and July, when you guys are all steaming hot on the East Coast and in the South, we're actually pretty mild here. So the perfect time, if you just want mild weather and not the extreme hotness of anything, June and July are actually some good months here. Right, Rita? Yeah. It starts getting warm in September, August, September, October. Those are our hottest months.
Yeah, that's always been weird.
Yeah.
October is
always around Halloween it gets hot here. Rita says she doesn't mind. Well, by then you're already thinking about Halloween and fall, and so you got that fall mindset anyway. So for a couple of months where it's extremely hot, who cares? You already got fall in the mind.
And by the way, last week was the 6-month mark of Halloween. So
oh, really?
I know you like to get ready At least 6 months.
So you're
out.
telling me we got 6 months to get ready
Yep.
for Halloween?
Yep.
Oh boy.
Just FYI.
All right, the flight back to Louisville, Kentucky. This UPS 767-300 freighter lining up 25 left.
NATO 7 traffic is in position, contact 7767.
Sounds like you guys all prefer the cold over the heat. You know, there's a lot of
agree.
people moving out to Phoenix from California, and they're bringing their California lifestyle to Phoenix. They don't realize how hot it's going to be there.
It's great. November through
Oh, yeah.
April-ish.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, I would move to Phoenix just for those months of the year. That's better than California weather.
And it's sunny.
And it's sunny. And there's something about Phoenix that time of the year. Everyone's either doing a barbecue or there's always like a sense of smoky barbecue in the air in Phoenix during those months.
Because people are like, this is our only chance to do this, so let's do it now.
Everyone's outside cooking in those months. And boy, you could smell the food no matter where you are in Phoenix.
Yeah.
Charlie's like, I don't know about that, but okay.
I'm trying to imagine if I've smelled that a lot.
That was another go around on the north side.
You have the runway side?
Confirm, we can touch that 25 right for me.
07, change runway 25 right, clear visual approach, runway 25 right, clear to land.
25 right, clear to land from the
That is Delta Flight 1559. It's coming in from San Francisco.
Going around it there on the north side. It's the second one we've seen today.
Anything else? I know it's just blue. 25 left, clear to land.
It's UPS Flight 903 headed to Louisville on a 767-300 ER.
Swiss flight 41, the 777-300 ER now pushing it back. Jack is our driver. Look out for that guy. Hopefully he's wearing a shirt. Francis with an awesome super chat. Thank you so much. Francis says, if you say you are 5.0, then all birthdays are updates. Wait until you get 7.2 version.
I like that
you,
outlook.
Francis. You know, I was in the elevator today, and this woman, she looks at me and she goes, 79. And I thought, are you in unit 79? She goes, no, I'm 79. I said, well, good for you. You look great. How old are you, young man? I said, 50. Oh, you're a baby.
It's all
She
relative.
made my day.
She just said that out of the blue.
Yeah.
Wow.
Just number. I didn't know what she was talking about at first.
That's the way she introduces herself.
Yes. I'm number 79. But she made me feel good. 50, she called me a baby.
Like I said, it's all relative.
Tower, good afternoon. Twilight 7, runway 25 left.
It looks like Swiss possibly heading to the north side here tonight. Swiss always the south side at takeoff.
Clear to land, runway 25
No, she did not kick her leg up and say I'm 79. Actually, she was in a walker.
Sorry. I shouldn't be. I'm just visualizing that.
Well, she was getting around just fine. I mean, she was very pleasant to talk to, even though we just talked about age, but
Yeah.
she lives on my floor, so.
Have you seen her before?
I've seen her before, but
okay.
I've never talked to her before.
Well, now you know one of your neighbors.
I wish I would have got her name. That would have been
Just
smart
call
of
her
me, right?
79.
79.
Miss 79.
7.9. All right, so Jack is coming with our order, and he's not in a box.
We were assigned 170.
All right, SAS really down to 24 left on the north side. Of course, everyone's taking off on the north side here tonight.
And who was that? At Twilight 7, just last controller gave us 170 knots. Just wondering how long you need that. 7 speed, you're just
SAS Flight 932 headed to Copenhagen on an A350-900.
All right, getting closer to Nighthawk territory.
25 left.
Do you want me to grab it?
Yeah.
It says he's arriving.
Yeah. That's him. Right there. What? No, we eat on the show. Oh, they did give us chips. Well, that's good, and it's red, white, and blue. Red, green, and white. Cinco de Mayo chips left over. Carnitas, yes. Oh, yeah. You both got carne asada. Well, hold on a second here. Hold on. Yeah, but one says CANF. What did you get? Just a regular? Did you add anything?
No.
Oh, no.
That's fries.
You didn't get fries? Oh, okay. That's what I was afraid of, that they weren't going to mark the burritos. All right, I'm going to mute my mic just real quick here.
Right, hold for the 75 left. Starlight 7 left and off the ground point 75. Left turn ground, that's at 569 LA Tower. Go ahead for 569. That's at 569 Lima, cross 25 right, hold for the 75 left. At Lima, cross 25 right, hold short 25 left, push at 569. 5430 LA Tower, 25 right, line up. Runway 25 right, goes 5430.
All right, you guys probably are like, Kevin, you're not going to show the burrito? Look, these things are huge. I mean, how is it? Everyone's got the burrito. Good? How come your burrito doesn't look as good as mine? Did you already eat half of it? All enjoyed our burritos. Hopefully you guys are all having a great... Oh, by the way, they gave us a side of chips, and they're all red, green, and white. Something tells me that was a leftover from Cinco de Mayo. Asiana Queen touching down here on the south side.
Tower Delta. The 120 Island, 5 left. 2120 hour, 5 right. Negative.
Essentially heads up to the northeast corner of the south complex and cross over 25 right.
5 left.
This is going all the way.
It's change up to 1 thing, like Taxiway cross line 25 right at 25 left, check that 25 left at Grand Point, take off, 65. American 31,
Where are you going?
Park Scout 646. Channel 25, 36 compound, cross on A, 25 right. 25 right, cross on A, 25 right, and ground point 75, channel 36. Roger, good evening, American 341, Island 25 left. American 341, only target, good evening, American 25 left to the left. Runway 25 left, clear for me, 341. Tower Scout 3571 ILS 25 left. American 41 Doctor. And have Doctor with the suspect take off 24.3, runway 25 right, long way, still is 329. Scout 3571 left to left. 25 left, clear left, Scout 3571.
Asiana. That's all because I want to sit here and eat my burrito, and it goes all the way to Quebec. Now crosses over. Could have made this easy on your plane jockey, Kevin. You could have just crossed over at Lima. Ambulance and fire truck going down the Imperial Highway. Wait, what, Calvin? You think I should do commercials for food chains because it looks how look how he eats? What does that mean? Eat while I work? Is that what you're talking about? 747 converted passenger plane now heading up to the northeast corner of the South Complex.
Over to Qatari foot 3 TS. We'll be ready to go. It's very good. Hotel Quebec, hold short 25 right, goes 3521. Stop at Conway, right 25 right, United 17 Pacific.
All right, I think we're going to make the switch over to Nighthawk territory here in just a few minutes. James says we need a burrito emoji. I think there is one. Not ours, but there is a burrito emoji for emojis. All right, why don't we make this official here? Hello there. I'm Mr. Burrito over here. I forgot when I eat this burrito, my hands are all slippery now. All right, we're going to head over to Nighthawk territory. Everything will change except the camera and your host, but all the graphics will change and we'll have even more fun. We'll see you on the other side. Until then, we'll play some Please Stand By music. territory here on Super Tuesday. It is May 6, 2025. And I'm your Plane Jockey Kevin here at an Imperial Hill. All right, it is officially Nighthawk time here. Are you ready? I'm ready. How was that burrito?
Amazing.
Yeah?
The carne asada was, the right choice. Yeah.
I'm glad you didn't get the beef. Where's the beef? Not here tonight, that's for sure. All right, as we continue on. Not the busiest of all nights. Of course, Tuesday, not extremely busy at LAX. We do have the Sichuan Airlines A350-900 in the Panda Route livery, just over downtown Los Angeles. We'll be arriving on the north side. Of course, we'll probably see that on Friday, high atop the H Hotel as well. ABX Air, Flight 403, flight headed to Cincinnati, a plane chain at 767-300ER. Going to be taken off here on the south side. Also, Philippine Airlines Flight 102 coming in from Manila on that 777-300ER. 9 minutes away. Also will be on the north side. So what was so good about that burrito?
The tortilla is really fresh.
Yeah, Rudy said that. Yeah,
it's a good tortilla. That's a big part of a good burrito. The meat was very tender, juicy. It tasted fresh also. Just everything combined was like the perfect flavor
for Benny tonight.
Yeah. Although they did switch me and Rita's burritos.
Yes.
With labeling incorrectly, so she got the fries and I got the no fries. And I don't think she
Well, let me ask you, since you didn't get the fries in it, do you feel like you missed out on anything?
No, actually I don't. So, sorry, Rita.
Did you get any salsa on the side?
You know what? There was no salsa.
Oh, Benny, I was going to give you a 5 out of 5 tonight.
Yeah,
now
you're
it's a 4 out of 5.
But, I didn't need salsa. It was tasty enough. But, yeah, you're right. No salsa.
No salsa.
They put it all in your burrito?
They put it in your burrito. It's supposed to be on the outside, not on the inside.
Huh. Well,
interesting.
It was still good.
It's funny you say that about the tortilla because Rudy said the exact same thing. And he's like, I know my tortillas. I said, yes, you do, Rudy. So it's interesting that you both said that.
Very good tortilla, yeah.
They make their own.
Oh, they do make their own now? Well, you can tell. David G says, Kevin, do you ever go to the north side anymore? Well, I'll be honest with you. We'll be at the H Hotel on Friday. That's more shots of the north side. And next Tuesday, we'll probably be at the parking garage. So, yes. I wanted to take the opportunity to be here on the south side on a Tuesday here at Imperial Hill because I do like this area for Nighthawk, and it's not every day during the week that I can actually have someone here with me. Rita's always here, but I don't want to bother you, Rita, and say, hey, will you babysit me on a Tuesday night? You know what I mean? So Charlie was here.
So I get to babysit.
She'd do it anyway, but you know what I'm saying. Like, Charlie's here, so there's an extra set of eyes. So I just
glad
thought,
I could help
let's
out
take
with
the
that.
opportunity to be here on the south side on a Tuesday. So that's why we're here. I think it'd be even more quiet at the parking garage today.
Yeah.
So trust me, I always have. There's always thoughts in where I take the show every day.
There's a method to your
madness. Yes, there is.
There's no willy-nilly location picking.
Well, you know, also I'll say about this, you know, not that I think Imperial Hill is like the be-all, end-all. It's great, but there are shots here that we cannot get from our AI cameras high atop the H Hotel. We cannot see Tom Bradley from the H Hotels. So tactically, if you really want to think about it, you tactically could be watching all 3 feeds here tonight and get every single angle of LAX.
Yeah, you've got
on
it
the same channel.
covered.
We got it covered.
Every side. Plus, you get to meet the fans here.
So there's always a vibe going on here at Imperial Hill. You know, people, families, or plane spotters come and they just want to hang out and talk and watch the planes. So yeah.
At 25 right full length, line up and wait, and departure frequency is now 24.3 scope 25. American 1585 is GG.
Turkish special livery. Of course, I will head to the north side here today.
Clear line.
Have you ever had the carnitas?
Not from Benny's.
My right, Joey, at American 72.
No. Just take a chunk of that?
Yeah. Trust me, I'll get that next time. What'd you think?
Yeah, that's good carnitas.
Yeah, it is good stuff. Good stuff.
Sometimes carnitas can have a weird taste, but that's really good.
It's tender. It's juicy. Linda Kavinsky, a friend there in Chicago, gifting 20 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Linda. Let's head to the north side of the Panda Route livery.
Probably down to 500 at GG.
This is Sichuan Airlines Flight 3837, coming in from Chengdu.
I don't know where they parked this. I think it's at the Westgates. So we should get another glimpse as it taxis over.
At 4.5 miles, 1600 for the southern runway. See for the report. 7. On up Docker and 25 right, so takeoff.
I really wanted this as a south side takeoff.
That was 34. 25 right, that way.
Tom Bot 14 with an awesome $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Tom. This is Kevin Charlie. What would your choice be for video editing software for beginners and weather? Chicago is amazing with the hard changes to the seasons. You just enjoyed the transition season to season. Thank you, Tom Bot 14. Well, that's a great question for Charlie about the editing.
Yeah. Well, back in the day.
Beginners.
Yeah. Back in the day, I would have said Final Cut Pro.
Yeah.
although it's a professional level editing software, it's so easy to learn, or was back then, that you could be a beginning editor and pick it up pretty
it was
quickly
pretty easy,
and
yeah.
do amazing things with it. They messed up Final Cut a few years back, so now I would say Adobe Premiere is Premiere Pro is my favorite.
Yeah, Premiere Pro is like the old Final Cut.
And that's what we use here at AVL.
Right.
And it's amazing. You can do so much with it, and it's very intuitive and easy to learn. So I would say that.
There's, if you really just want something really quick and you have an iPad or an iPhone, LumaFusion, which is $25 for the app, is a really good software. Really cheap, really easy to use. If you just want something to edit something really quick. And since it's come out, they've really have added a bunch of features to it. So I don't know. I guess it all depends how deep into editing you're going to get.
Yeah, I've never used Luma. What's it called? Luma.
Oh, you haven't? You never used it?
No, I've never used it.
It's like butter on your iPad. It really takes 4K video.
Hotel 9 built 500. Okay, 309 6. 5309 Tower, 2406, and 25 black. Get away, 25 black, 309.
Another Delta 757 touching down here on the south side.
It's flight 500 coming in from Atlanta on a 757-200.
So we'll head up there to the north side. We also have Speedbird A380 Super Flight 268 heading back to London Heathrow, now pushing it back. Fortunately, we got this American, the 777, kind of blocking the shot there on Kilo. Christopher Cotton, Mr. Alpha Echo. $2 Super Chest as the Hawk is loose again. It is. It will be loose again on Friday as well. You ever been out here for a Nighthawk?
Didn't we do it for Halloween?
Halloween night, yes, that's right.
That
I
was
forget.
the one other time.
Halloween night.
That talk about chilly night.
Yes, that was cold.
And like you were saying earlier, it's normally hot around then, but
Yeah.
not last year.
All right, the Panda Route A350 looks like it might be heading up to the north side gates. Head back to the north side, Philippine, flight 102, the 777 to 300ER coming in from Manila. Ooh, Turkish. Let's see what you're doing here. See if Turkish makes a left-hand turn on the Delta, then we'll head here to the south side. So we're all on Disco Lane, Lima. It sounds like me and the cherry picker in Honolulu next time. Beep, beep. Darren with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Darren. This is Nighthawk. A plane's taking off. Skyfall vibes. The night streams feel like a scene from a movie, both calm and cinematic feel. Thank you so much. You know, I've always said this since we've done Nighthawk. And this is why I like the south side at night, is because of the lights and the views. Of course, Turkish making the right-hand turn, so we will not be heading here to the south side. But, you know, I like to lock the camera down and have things kind of come in and out of the shot, because it is so beautiful. You just want to stare at it. Sometimes when you move the camera too much, you kind of lose that sense of relaxation. I don't know why everyone's got a fascination with the north side here today, but everyone's going to the north. Simon at 007 becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Simon. Reed 172 back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Reed. This is the A350 livery was awesome, but the A350 looks great in any livery. I tend to agree with you on that, Reed. All right, it is officially the top of the hour once again. Just after 8 p.m. Here on a Tuesday, Super Tuesday, with the Super there on Kilo. Here on May 6, 2025. Oh yeah, Nighthawk territory here on a Tuesday here at Imperial Hill. Thanks you guys for tuning in as we continue on here. Thanks you guys so much. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Share the stream. Of course I do that. But of course we have our only takeoff happening here on the south side. Murphy? Is that you? Mr. Murphy Law?
Oh, well.
Jeremy with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Jeremy. This is great job, Charlie. Kevin, make sure to get him coffee.
Who's getting who coffee?
I'm getting you coffee.
Oh, thank you. Thanks for the kind words.
Thanks, Jeremy.
I'll take a coffee.
Craig Russell with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Craig. Says hello, everyone. Airline videos. Kevin is in 2 months. I'll celebrate 36 months membership. I just want to thank you and everything you've done for us, Kevin. 36 months, Craig. Wow. How awesome is that? Hunter with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Hunter. Says Kevin, Nighthawking tonight. Oh yeah, we're Nighthawking. Avanar 0293 with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Avanar. Says back from an exhausting half-mile run wearing a weighted vest. Oh boy.
Wow.
I hope you're all right there.
Sounds like a good workout.
Yes. We okay over there?
I think so.
That is Speedbird, the A380 Super heading back to London Heathrow. We'll be heading up to the north side. Also an ANA Dreamliner now pushing it back. Next takeoff here on the south side is Spirit Airlines Flight 675 heading to Vegas, an A320 Neo. Eva Air in the Star Alliance livery flight 16 coming in from Taipei at 777 to 300 yard, 9 minutes out. ANA, you're going up to the north as well?
Alrighty then.
Jeez. Got the Philippine 777 heading over here to the south side. The 24-hour live broadcast from the H Hotel is June 20th through the 21st.
Spirit Airlines flight 675 headed to Vegas on an A320. Neo, correct.
All right, Speedbird making that right-hand turn on to Echo, heading to 24 left. Looks like we do have American Airlines flight 9600 coming in from London Heathrow at 777 to 200 yards, 6 minutes out. Second Starlux flight 2 coming in from Taipei, A350-900, just 19 minutes out. Southern Airways Express, flight 808 heading to Imperial, Pilatus PC-1245. Next takeoff here on the south side. Pilatus already. It's actually easier to see at night, believe it or not.
Hotel Quebec short of 5 right, Delta 9 right.
Actually, I take this back. I don't think this ANA is going anywhere. I think that heads off to the remote gates. Though we do have Aer Lingus heading over here to the south side, and Philippine, the 777 to 300 ER, will be heading to the Westgates. Making that left-hand turn on to Disco Lane. There we go. That's why I call it Disco Lane. The belly of the plane is like a disco ball. Turkish Next up for takeoff on the north side, Speedbird kind of in line. It looks like it's maybe fifth in line.
Hard right off the runway, and we'll hold protocol.
Filipino should be making a left-hand turn into the gates at the Westgates. Marcy M with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Marcy. Says thanks for the Nighthawk. Great job. Our pleasure, Marcy. Thank you so much for your awesome support. Rick with a $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Rick. Says, hey, Kevin and Charlie. Sorry, the hotel rates at SFO weren't what you expected this time, which Alyssa and I don't blame you for canceling the trip up there. Anyways, great work as always. Keep it going. Good to see you both. Thank you so much, Rick.
Thank you.
Yeah, I really, when you think about it, we were going to drive up there today, try to put on maybe a couple hours.
Right.
Show it tonight. We'd have rushed it. I think this worked out much better.
We'll get up there. It'll just be a couple weeks later.
Yeah. No worries.
All good.
We got a FedEx 767-300 freighter heading to Fort Worth. They're in Texas, flight 1100. Next takeoff.
Crossway 25 right, traffic ground 75. Right on golf, 25 right, and over ground 175.
FedEx flight 1100 headed to Fort Worth on a 767-300.
Air Lingus heading over here to the south side. A330-300, flight 68 heading back there to Dublin.
Waiting for us to come from more. Cross 25 left, Foxtrot, hold short at 25 right, Twilight, 007, change the flight, not up the runway, goodbye, good fire. Los Angeles Tower, United 2276 on the ILS 5 left. 2276, LA Tower, heavy 777 arrived, Taxiway, 25 left, to the line.
Guess we missed the Turkish as the UPS was, FedEx was taking off here on the south side. Philippine now heading to the gates. They're on the north side. Eva Air and the Star Alliance livery flight 16 coming in from Taipei at 777-300ER. This is the next arrival there on the north side. Speedbird looks like it's still in line at number 5.
5 right.
We're going to head to the north.
Eva Air flight 16 coming in from Taipei.
It's the flight coming in from London Heathrow, the 777 at 200ER. Lingus continues down to 25 at right.
LA Tower, American 3035, GG, ILS 25 left. 3035, LA Tower, 25 left. Little land, 25 left, American 3035.
Thought I heard an engine start. It's like, where is that? Oh, MSC Air Cargo. Push back on Taxiway Alpha. Should be taking off here shortly. FS 777 with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, FS 777. Just realized we've been members for 36 months. Sorry you couldn't make it to SFO, and look forward to your next visit. Fred and Sandy, hello, you guys. Like Charlie said, we will get up there a few times in the next 30 days. United 757 at 300.
It's flight 2276, arriving from Washington. I-80.
Is Dulles.
Dulles, thank you.
Airline is heading to 25 right. Speedbird, number 2 for takeoff on the north side. Tim with a $5 super chat. Appreciate that, Tim. This is hi, Kevin and Charlie. Awesome shots. You should have a disco music next time for Disco Lane. Keep up the great work. Also watching the BTS feed. Well, Tim, I do have an animation for Disco Lane. Don't make me sing. Don't make me sing. All right, if we had a plane on there, but I'll play it anyway. Going down Disco Lane here on AVL. Yeah. That's a classic here on the channel.
Doctor 25 right,
oh, yeah. See? Tim?
25 right, Juliet, American 3030.
Now you receive.
Oh, we got it all. We used to have all those. All that jazz back in the day. All right, Speedbird up next for takeoff on the north side. Aer Lingus, number 2 for takeoff here on the south side. We should be seen at MSC Air Cargo, 777 freighter, currently on Taxiway Alpha. We'll be heading down to the 25s. So that's where the Sichuan A350 ended up, which was on the north side. Northwest side of Tom Bradley. All right, watch that takeoff on the north side. Let me know when it starts moving.
Alrighty.
They are towing away that ANA Dreamliner. We'll be heading out to the remote gates.
Rock 9, Mike Yankee, on have Doctor, 25 right.
And William gifting 5 Airline Videos Live at memberships. Thank you so much, William.
Over SoCal, just 18. Excellent, 62.
Aer Lingus now rolling down. Speedbird still waiting there on the north side.
Clear to land 25 left, Hotel 9, American 1162.
American 3035, absolutely.
Juliet, cross 25 right, and over jet 175, American 3035.
All right. Speedbird is now moving.
Juliet, cross 95 right, ground 175,
Did he roll?
a lot of away 25 right,
Yeah, according to flight
Yeah,
radar.
and Skywest
There it is.
5747, 25 next side. Yeah, 25 minutes, good, 25 minutes.
British Airways Flight 4 headed to London Heathrow on an A380-800.
Our good evening, Southern Cargo 2587, 25 left. Southern Cargo 2587, Hello, sir, good evening, 160 F6, 25 left, to the west. Hello, sir, runway 25 left, Southern Cargo 2587.
Up next, Frontier, Lewis, the Axolotl
Let
livery,
me find this.
heading to Phoenix, A321 Neo. Also, Virgin Atlantic Flight 142 heading back to London Heathrow, A350-1000. Next, takeoff on the north side. Bringing over one of the Air New Zealand 777-300 ERs. All the cabin lights are on.
Okay, 9358 heavy LA tower set up for runway 25 right. Call it 25 right. Country 1062 on out Docker, runway 25 right, so take off. Take off, you go right, RN Docker, country flight. Mike 1162, gate 46 Bravo is occupied, Taxiway Hotel, Bravo 17, hold short of runway 25 right. Hotel Bravo 17, short of 25 right, American 1162.
So it looks like they're towing this over to one of the gates on the southeast corner. Tom Bradley.
And this plane is eventually headed to Auckland. Flight 5.
Starlux Flight 2 coming up from Taipei, just landing up there on the north side.
Tower 99 heavy, to hold short of Foxtrot to around 10. Heavy hold short of 2 minutes.
See, second Starlux flight of the day.
That was Flight 2.
You got right, line up and wait at 1939.
It's Frontier Flight 1062 headed to Phoenix on an A321 Neo.
There you go. How come you don't ever fly Frontier?
Do we really want to go there?
Probably not.
It's a long story.
That one is never a
Right.
Ramp American 1162 is on deck, south side, 46 Bravo.
Bringing back Asiana, the A380 Super will be heading back to Tom Bradley. We'll be seeing that A380 more than likely on Kilo.
Hotel Juliet, hold short, 25 right, Sky West, 5747. United 1939 on have Docker, make 25 right, clear for takeoff.
On have Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Of course, if you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button, feed the bees, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications all up to date. Next up, broadcast, Hyatt Top H Hotel, starting at 3 p.m. Pacific for more Nighthawk action on Friday evening, right here on AVL.
I need a couple of minutes more.
Yes, you'll have time to set up, but can I just move you to the other side? Turn 935 heavy at Foxtrot, cross 25 left, cross.
Looks like we just had a China 7 cargo 777 freighter touching down here on the south side, 25 left.
It's flight 2587 coming in from Shanghai on this 777.
It's behind that tail there. Let's go to the next takeoff.
Twin cargo 2587 heavy exit left and Alpha ground point 75.
Left and Alpha and ground point 75, but I can go to 5. Cross 25 right, Juliet over ground.
United Flight 1939 headed to San Francisco on this 737-800.
China Southern.
Switch departure, you have a good night.
Going shorts. Making that turn onto Alpha 8. So we wait for the MSC Air Cargo 777 freighter going to be taking off here shortly. Should be seeing that Asiana A380 Super up there on Delta. China Airlines and the Boeing livery flight 8 coming in from Taipei at 777 to 300 ER, just 6 minutes out, north side arrival.
2122 LA Tower, my 25 left for the last side, global hold.
Land 25 left, Delta 2122.
November 875 Romeo, Mike LA Tower, my 25 left.
There's that Asiana A380 Super on a kilo heading back to the gates of Tom Bradley. So as you can see, I mean, they didn't take that A380 away from Tom Bradley that long ago. Was it like maybe 3 hours ago? Two and a half hours ago?
Yeah, it's closer to 2.5, I would say.
Bringing that A380 back to the gates. Matter of fact, I think they probably could have left that plane there. It wasn't extremely busy in that time.
GG, Delta 2122.
MSC Air Cargo, Atlas Air. This is operated by Atlas Air. MSC Air Cargo, flight 9358, heading to Guangzhou. It's a 777 freighter. Next takeoff here on the south side on runway 25 right.
ILS 2000. Good land, 25 left, turn 2221.
And now making that turn, heading into not a very busy Tom Bradley. Of course, a lot of these planes preparing will be taking off a bit later.
We'll go on 258 heading.
I love it when the cabin lights are on.
Yeah, that's cool at
You
night.
can see inside.
Yeah.
Tower time, minus 5
We got that 777 freighter up and next for takeoff here on the south side. China Airlines in the Boeing livery, flight 8 coming up from Taipei, 777-300ER, just 3 minutes out, north side arrival.
On a Docker, people right here, speak on
Delta 2122, taxi via Hotel Quebec, hold short of runway 25.
Hotel Quebec, hold short 25 right, 122.
How'd you get so quiet? You falling asleep over there on me? I'm not talking to you, Rita.
I am just trying to keep track of everything on this flight radar. It's so involved.
There's nothing out here.
I know, but I'm just still trying to, well, okay. I'm just trying to follow you. Sorry, I'm so quiet.
That's all right.
I'm not tired. I'm just.
Well, sometimes, doing this, you fall asleep because it's so tranquil. It's so peaceful.
It's
Isn't
a whole
that
different
right,
vibe at night.
I got another cartoon for Rudy. Falling asleep while Hawaiian A330 is flying over his head.
LA Tower, SkyWest, 5636 on a tornado transmission to 25 left.
All right, that 777 freighter now rolling it down. MSC Air Cargo operated by Alice Air, heading to Guangzhou.
Guangzhou. This is flight 9358, excuse me.
Delta 2122, at Quebec, cross 25 right, ground, 0.7.
Beautiful. More like that, please. This is the problem with Nighthawk. As we get later in the night like this, it's technically LAX is just not as busy. Now, if it's the winter time, it gets dark at 4 o'clock, so we technically have all the busy time kind of in the dark.
Yeah, which makes Nighthawk a little more exciting.
American 1162,
It's the Boeing delivery on this China Airlines 777-300ER.
LAX China Airlines Flight 8 coming in from Taipei on this 777-300ER.
Honoring those that serve 737 at MAX 8, pushing it back from the Westgates. More than likely, that is going to be towed over to Terminal 6 here on the south side. What a beautiful, I've never seen this at night. What a beautiful livery that is, even at night.
Tower number 187 is going to have it. 187 left.
Bless you. Bless you, Rita.
So that's how you're envisioning what Air Force One should look like.
Yes, I think so.
Tower, good evening, Alaska, 1339, ILS 25 left.
That's a cool shot right there.
Settle land 25 left, Alaska, 1339.
I think that aircraft originally came in from, was it Cabo? Cabo or? Or was it Costa Rica?
San Jose del Cabo.
Cabo, okay.
Yeah.
Aircraft was delivered in May of 2024.
1-year-old.
So as I was mentioning, they have 4 of these liveries. One on an 800, one on a 900 ER, one on the Alaska Horizon E-Jet, and of course this is their new one, the 737 MAX 8.
Nighthawk.
Did they just say Nighthawk?
Someone say Nighthawk?
That's what I heard.
Yes, Nighthawk.
Well, hello there.
Someone's watching. What can I say? Everyone at LAX, they're all happy to see Nighthawk out of its cage.
Oh, yeah.
There's a lot of towing going on. I wonder who that was. I'll have to go back.
1339, clear to land, 25 left. Cross the 1339, number 25 left, clear to land. Thank you, sir, clear to land, 25 left, Bob, 1339.
That sounded like someone we know.
Los Angeles Tower, Teton 208, ILS 25 left.
Teton 208 LA Tower, and 260 at 7, number 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, Teton 208.
Rita, military time right now. Off the top of your head, what time is it?
Off the top of my head, it's
20
2041.
what?
2041.
All right, I think I know who that was. That was our friend John. Alaska Flight 1339, did it take off?
Simply 187 in Juliet, cross runway 25 right, traffic ground 75.
Close to 255, cross 75.
Alaska flight 1339 to Cancun, 2049-ish. This is it. This is John. I bet you that's who said Nighthawk. We'll see if he says anything else. Can you put up number 4 on the audio board? It's a friend, Captain John with Alaska, just touching down from Cancun.
Hey, Kevin.
What's up, John?
Oscar 1339 at Juliet Cross, runway 25 right, ground point 75.
At Juliet Cross, 25 right, ground 75, Alaska 1339.
Central aircraft data is Alpha Current, LA altimeter 3001.
Kevin.
Yes. Oh, is he flashing his lights? Look at that.
Wow.
Thank you, Chuck.
That's so cool.
Oh, hey, flashing the tail. I've never seen that before. Attention Kmart shoppers, blue light special. I feel like that light's turning on and off.
Los Angeles Tower, blue 101, final runway 25 left.
JetBlue 101, LA Tower, runway 25 left for the left.
Great Colin, runway 25 left, blue 101.
Tamba 14 back with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Tamba. Kev, to your mods, thank you for the welcoming and enjoyable sight that you make AVL in this chat. Cheers. Our pleasure, Tombot. Thank you, 14. Tombot 14, thank you so much. And of course, our mods are the best.
Yep.
They really are. All right. Let's see here. What happened to China Airlines Boeing livery? Where did that go park at? It was still up there on Delta. I don't know what's going on with that. United 777 next arrival on the north side.
United Flight 1157 coming in from Honolulu. This 777-200.
All right, you guys. I'm just looking at the radar here. Let's see. You guys all in bed? You guys all lay in your bed?
This is soothing them into a...
You guys are one eye closed. I gotta watch Kevin. I can't close my eyes. I might miss something like a shout out.
Just one eye is closed.
I was gonna say that is actually a first for the channel today.
Wow.
Actually getting a flash at night.
Yeah.
That's never really happened before. And the tail light flash. And with all tails, Chester. Winking. He's winking at us.
It was perfect.
25 left, circle line.
25 left, middle line, around 2573.
Yeah, I think I'm keeping you guys all up. How about this? Why don't we come back on Friday, high top the H Hotel. It's the weekend. You guys can stay up a little bit longer.
TGIF.
Not much going on here at LAX here tonight. So why don't we do that? Why don't we have a party high top the H Hotel on Friday night?
Sounds good. I'll be
Rita,
there.
will you be there with us?
25 right at Juliet.
Oh, okay. Rita will be. All right. So why don't we do that? Hold on 1 second. I almost forgot to do something. Oh, geez, this would have been horrible.
Uh-oh.
Stand by 1 second here. Yeah, stand by 1 second. I think we do have a queen. Might go long here.
Ooh.
Korean Air Cargo flight 213, 15 minutes out, 747-8. We can wait up for that, right?
You guys can stay up a little bit longer.
Just stay up just a little bit longer. Are you upset about that, Rita?
No.
All right.
3101, taxi hotel Juliet, cross 25 right.
Oh, I'm not tired.
Hotel Juliet, close, 25 right, on 25.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
It's a good idea.
Emirates 1676 left, station 25 left, outlet.
American 1676, Holy Tower, 25 left, to the line.
We're landing about 1676.
I do have a United 777-200ER heading to Newark, now pushing back from Terminal 7. That 777 landing on the north side. Now make its way over here to Terminal 7. Where was this flight coming in again? Was it Newark?
This flight came in from Honolulu.
Oh, Honolulu.
Yeah. Flight 1157 from Honolulu.
Tower, 2706, 25 left to flat. Airline 25 to hotel, hotel 5 across the right, and then over the ground right to 2173. LA Tower, American 1669 heavy on the RNAV, Yankee 25 left, we have Alpha. American 1669 heavy, LA Tower, William 2605, 25 left to the left. 25 left, clear 2 land, American 1669 heavy.
Believe it or not, we've got nothing taken off here on the south side. We're doing that Korean Air cargo flight 213, 747 to 8, giving it from Seoul, 13 minutes out. That's kind of what we're waiting here. I got a feeling it's going to go long all the way to Lima. Take a look inside. Since it's nice and bright inside, I never get to see what's inside the United hangar.
Yeah, let's check this out.
The old United hangar, which apparently American is eventually going to move in there. Apparently it needed some roof work. Doesn't look like anybody's in there.
Nope.
And of course, we can zoom in to the old American hangar. It looks like flags still hanging there.
A little more activity in that
Business
side.
as usual.
So why are they moving?
Well, the building, the hangar is very old, and it's in the way for the expansion of the Westgates.
Oh, right.
But no one will confirm that they're going to tear that down. I asked people from American, I've asked people from LAX. One person said, yeah, it's going to be torn down. The next person says, no.
Huh.
I don't know what the answer is. Is it yes or no?
Guess we'll have to
Apparently, it's
wait and
a
find
very
out.
complicated situation. A very complicated situation, as Fran would say. So the other day I was talking to Rudy about the Tip Top Coffee.
Oh, yeah.
The SNL
Yeah.
skit.
I saw that, yeah.
You guys have a channel? Are you guys live?
Yeah, we're live right now.
What?
Yeah, Tip Top Coffee.
What was the line at the end? You're gonna do it? Got to do it. I can't remember what that line is.
I was distracted by the other thing she was doing.
5 right, American 1676, good night.
Is there a frog in here?
Tower Delta 321 ILS 25 left. Delta 321, have a good evening, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Tombo 14, thank you so much for tuning in. We'll do more Nighthawk action up high top the H Hotel on Friday. Same start time, 3 p.m. Of course, our friend Chip, 757 Chip will be up there.
Nice.
Charlie will be there with me. Sounds like Rita.
Rita said she
Gonna
will be
come
there.
by.
It's going to be a party, guys.
Oh, boy.
I think we should bring back Friday night dance party.
Oh, jeez. Friday night dance party, high top the H Hotel.
American Airlines jet just arrived from Dallas, flight 1676 on this A321-200.
All right, the Queen now just 8 minutes out, heading here to the south side. We also have American Airlines flight 1669 coming up from Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. It's a 777-200ER, next arrival here on the south side.
Taxiway Hotel, CBS, crossing Hotel Julius, crossing right.
Captain John's in the chat. John, that was quite the wink.
You said you're ready right now, Medevac 5 Juliet?
We are. Just wondering when we are ready right now. The runway we're getting for Medevac.
If you're ready right now, then Medevac 5 Juliet. Please anyone hospital holding. American 1205 with your RNS Zulu.
American Airlines flight 1669 coming in from Dallas, Fort Worth on this 777-200ER.
Julia, cross 25 right ground, 35 American 1669 heavy.
Medevac 57 Juliet, traffic now 4 mile final on a Piper, 5 left, start to take off. On a Piper, 57 Juliet, runway 25 left, start to take off. American 1205, early car, runway 25 left to the left.
Third line 25 left, American 1205.
Is this Southwest 1377 call?
Nope, well here we are, Southwest 1377.
So it was Southwest 1377, early car, runway 25 left to the left.
So 25 left to the left, Southwest 1377.
It is officially the top of the hour.
I need you to roll.
Once again. Just after 9 p.m. here local time. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX Plane Spotting right here at your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Super Tuesday, May 6, 2025. I'm your Plane Jockey Kevin, joined here by producer editor Charlie here at Imperial Hill. I hope you guys all enjoyed the show here tonight. We're waiting for the Green Air Cargo Queen to head here to the south side. I don't know, something just tells me it might go along here tonight. Well, it is officially midnight for you guys there on the East Coast. It is May 7th, 2025. And you know what that means?
I think I know.
Rita, would you like to join us over here?
I have an idea.
3, 2, 1. It is Legend Jane's birthday, and happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Legend Jane. Happy birthday to you. Woo! Happy birthday. for all that you do for this awesome channel. Hope you enjoyed the show, and happy birthday!
Happy birthday.
Kevin Pegram with an awesome $100 super chat. Thank you so much, Kevin. Says, hello, Kevin and Charlie. Before it's too late, I'd like to take this opportunity to propose a toast to someone whose birthday is tomorrow and who is a cherished member of the AVL family. Happy birthday in advance to Legend Shane, and make the most of your special day. Here, here.
Yes. United Flight 2397 headed to Newark on this 777-200ER.
Kevin, thank you so much. Awesome support. And back what you say. Happy birthday to Legend Jane. Network with some birthday cake, super chat, and some ice cream to go with that. Thank you so much, Network. And Network with a happy birthday, Legend Shane, to $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Network. And NC218 with the $2 super chat says, happy birthday, Legend Shane. Well, isn't that special? I didn't, well, jeez. How awesome is this?
Delta Flight 321 that just arrived from Boston.
I don't sing too many for too many people, Jane. Or I should say, not too many people want me to sing.
There's a distinction.
Yeah, exactly. Don't make me sing. Don't make me sing.
Good cross runway 25 ready to wait at Mercan 1205.
Oh, here they bring back the Qantas A380 Super. So the one that we saw earlier actually went inside of the hangar. This was one that was sitting out on the east side of the hangar, now being brought back to Tom Bradley. All right, the Queen number 2 for arrival here on the south side. I didn't realize it's so dark. I got to tell you, you guys, if you're standing here with your own eyes, sometimes you can't see what they're doing, especially when you got lights lining in your face for TV. But they actually did move the Korean Air 747 back over to the other side. Snuck that back over.
Alpha 1377 exit at Hotel 9 or join Hotel Westbound.
Hotel 9, Hotel Westbound,
United 2372 Los Angeles Tower 16 Trail to Heavy 747 Taxiway Terminal, Twin 26016.
Queen number 2 for arrival here on the south side. So bring back the Qantas A380 Super back to the gates at Tom Bradley.
Alpha 1377 at Taxiway, come back. Runway 25 right, come around 475.
Expect crop 25 right and ground 1.5, you looking at Southwest 1377.
Road Crest 954 Lima, LA John, expect departure from runway 25 right.
That will crop 25 right. Alright, 2162 Charlie, start the full length, runway 25 right, line up and wait, traffic will cross. 25 25 right, land and wing, full length.
Stopped.
Moving
No
short 5
problem.
Lima at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, and hold short of runway 25 right.
Cross 25 left on
There it goes.
Tower, good evening, United 285, 285 left.
Yes, and 285 LA Tower, turn is 4 after trail, company 737, runway 25 left, for the land.
Runway 25 left, copy truck.
All right, the Queen up next for arrival here on the south side, 25 left.
Polaris 78, 36, exit to the right.
Stay a little forward, right there.
Exit hotel 9, 8, whatever you have.
So good.
That's fine. Polaris 78, 36 in Lima, hold short of runway 25 right.
I think my whole show runway 25 right, we're right there.
All right, so we now have 2 more A380s and Queen back at the gates. Tom Bradley. Let's head to the Queen. This will be our last arrival of the night. Green Air Cargo Queen. Will she go all the way to Lima? Feeling good about this, Charlie.
Yeah.
I think we got to go long, if not
Nice.
all the way to Quebec. Boy, she's coming in hot.
Polaris 78, 36 at Lima, cross runway 25 right, taxi Lima, on taxi ramp.
Come on, slam on those brakes. Don't go to Quebec. Here we go. Going long. Last shot of the night. This one's for you, Shane.
Yeah. Happy birthday. This is Korean Air Cargo Flight 213 coming in from Seoul on the 747-800.
It's actually an 8.
Oh, excuse me, 8.
Okay, looks like we're just popping out around 24.
Delta 14, 912 left. 540, right at Doctor when it's starting left. 14 LA Tower, number 3, runway 25 left, clear to land, 250 at 7.
Number 3, clear to land, 25 left, Delta 614.
It smells like birthday cake. Or is it just in my mind? It does smell like birthday cake, doesn't it?
How fitting. Yeah. Wow.
It's like this. The Queen is bringing in birthday cakes.
For Jane.
Well, I can't think of a better way to end today's show. Before we head off here, I'd like to give a shout out to our Emerald and Diamond members. right here on the channel. To Imperial Hell. Well, that was a pretty decent show, I must say.
Great ending to the night.
Yeah, oh yes, absolutely, 100%. Can't go wrong with the Queen going along, especially at night. So thanks, you guys. Happy birthday, Jane. Once again, happy birthday. We all love you here on AVL, including everyone in the chat. So hope you have a special day all day on Wednesday. Get some sleep. Don't party too hard. Don't party too hard. Thank you again for all that you do for us here at AVL. You're very special in our hearts. So hopefully you deserve a great day here on May 7th, 2025. All right. Thanks, you guys, for tuning in. Thank you for the awesome support. Moss doing a great job. Charlie, thanks for hanging out with me here today. Rita as well. We'll all do this again on Friday. High Top Day H Hotel starting at 3 p.m. Pacific. More Nighthawk action, High Top the H Hotel on Friday. Till then, please take care of yourself, and we'll see you on Friday. All right.
See you Friday.
I won't make you do Chipmunk. No, we'll save that.
That's Rudy's expertise.
Hotel 9 and Hotel West back on the 614. Yeah, 2372. Ran 12 in 10 minutes, 10 minutes until they figured it all out.
We'll see y'all high night off the H Hotel on Friday for more Nighthawk action from obviously Airline Videos Live. Good night, everyone.
Bye-bye.